26 TL44, go ahead.
TL44 is going to be 620-004-6912-407-804. TL44, you can disregard. AAA is pulling up right now.
26 TL44, roger.
44. Also, can you notify street services that the chain link fence and concrete barriers just east or just west of the 5 freeway on Paxton Street are going to be needing to be repaired. The chain link fence is knocked over and the concrete barriers are crumbled.
Standby.
What's up, everybody? Politov is first. Don Larson Jr. spot check. Using now Fresno, Nick G. El Chapo, Carlos Bali, Alex South Eastern PA. Rise in the Falls.
60 Chapo 12, exit on.
Ala Akbar. Sarah Tay. Soda Review, keeper of the list.
12, 4978, Aquaman.
Jamie Rammer.
1835, Fletcher.
Genesis, Cheryl, Lee Anglem. Oh God, Chris Hawk. J.R. Bomo, Ken Podolowski, John Rathan, Jimmy Wayne. What's up? Gun Ray, Lee Nielsen, Philip Thomas. So technically my birthday was last Sunday, but I haven't been able to, I went on the live channel. The algorithm gets kind of messed up when you go on the main channel, so, but I'm giving it a shot. Scott, there's somebody up in Elmira, New York already. Ann Burr, Futoy, Donald Blvd, Master Mike, Janet Burr, Beckenhollow, Dust Pick, Don Burkert, Reginald Gleghorn, Kevin Sanders, Becky O, Gary Smith, B-Love, Lizard, Rebecca, Alfredo, Byron, Nikki, what's up? Yeah, I just celebrated 55 years, 55 rotations around the sun. Michael Malloy, Arlene, TPH, Jimmy Wayne, Don Burkhart, Peter Parkinson from Switzerland, House of Pain from Toronto, Canada. Take off, eh? Carrie M, Bill Carr, we're doing Copwatch. Master Mike. '72, '67 was a great year. Watermelon from the Netherlands.
632, show me code 6 Victory and Woodman.
Lekker gezellig.
672, code 6, Victory and Woodman.
All right, Victory and Woodman. I don't know. Scanner's been kind of dead. If you guys, want,
standby.
If you guys meditate
692, Hellman and Woodman.
And manifest, I think there might be
Young, Lincoln, Victor, Adam, Nora.
There may be a special guest coming.
672, Sylvan Woodman.
In a little bit. It is currently 77 degrees, which is about what?
657, Roger.
24 centigrade.
Perfect.
Celsius. It's fucking beautiful. It's a little bit of a breeze.
219.
We have had hurricane force Santa Ana winds for the last 48 hours.
Street. CDPR for location 1 suspect of Malaysian. Breach of 35 years, wearing no shirt, black shorts, white sandals. Code 27338 and RD 1775.
All the pool guys and landscapers are on suicide watch for the amount of work that they're going to need to do this week for the same amount of pay. The amount of leaves that are in swimming pools and the amount of debris down in people's yards is staggering. So if you guys are new here, we listen to the police scanner. We follow calls. We are live in Los Angeles. It is currently 1:56.
16877, no further.
.156 in the PM.
Any mission unit possible 44 suspect there now. 8060 Langdon Avenue, City PR in front of apartment 7 or 24. Code 2346 30 1991. 95. Can you show us en route to 2338? 1795.
All right. What do you guys think if we go over to the dispensary real quick to go check out Boy Massive with the backwards baseball hat?
Responding with 895.
Let's see if he learned anything while we're waiting. Belt for Freedom is not here. She is
X98,
working.
Show me around. X98?
She heeded all the trolls' advice when they said to get a job.
17X47 in the watch.
Bam, 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 bam. It is 77 degrees, sunny, with a slight breeze. And this...
Suspect 12040 Foothill Boulevard, suspect in male white, 5'9" black sweatshirt, 45 years, pulling wires out of a transformer DWP box. Code Johnson at 2351 1633.
415 man pulling wires out of a DWP box. That's the Department of Water and Power. Yeah, he's probably not going to be breathing and living for much longer. But who knows? Bam, 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 bam. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
auto status. Dealer plate Adam Lincoln 70-494.
94. Dealer plate Adam Lincoln 70, Norman 1. Hi, 94, Roger.
Hello, Unit 8. Able to handle a timed man-woman dispute 6818 Coldwater Canyon. Code 2311 already 1512 before it goes outside division identify.
How you doing, sir? How's it going? What are we doing here today?
What does it look like we're doing here?
Filming.
Wow, okay, all right. You've passed the audition. You can go back inside.
What is this for?
It's undercover surveillance, and I guess I'm busted at this point, so I should work. My ghillie suit is in the dry cleaner, so.
Are you okay? Okay. Can you just filming people?
Is that okay?
No, I just want to know.
Because I could go to North Korea if that seems like it might be better suited.
Okay.
Where's your backwards baseball? Where's Boy Massive from last week? Who wore the backwards baseball hat? He made himself famous. That was fantastic. That took no time. All right, you guys. So we're live. We are live in Van Nuys. We're at the corner of Crack and 8 Ball. If you saw my YouTube short from last week, we had a similar incident. Yeah, I agree. He needs to schmick it. Yeah, exactly. Sarate. I do have purpose. I've been working with my therapist. I've been working with Dr. Phil. Desha, dude. I've been working with Dr. Phil, you guys, and he's helped me leaps and bounds. Melanie Dennis, Johnny F-Face is here. I'm gonna come here every week. Non-stop comedy. What are we doing here? Well, what does it look like we're doing? It looks like we're filming. All right, you passed the audition. Get back inside. Dr. Phil is a quack. Don't tell me that. Eric, thank you. Can you, 15127 Valerio, can you, that's not far from here. Do you want to let me know if that goes to working fire? Also, Johnny F-Face, are you going to be here? Because if so, if you could text me directly. Let's see. Alright,
location 6818, Coldwater Canyon, book 237 party 1512.
Lori Von Hooser, Blue Steel, Donna Goriel, what's up, James? Heather Holt, Cheryl, what's going on? Thank you, Eric. Thank you to all the mods. First one is Boy Massive, and this one is Deja Dude. Oh my god. Yeah, a lot of the dispensaries will do free delivery, which is a really great service. So.
2021, it's 2305. It's possibly the same address that 2011 opening or that.
Although getting anybody to your place in a timely manner is quite a feat in and of itself. So.
Are you recording us? What are you doing?
That is the structure fire, 15127 Valeria. Okay. That was the manager? So yeah, she asked me if I was recording everybody. Gracias, Alex. All right, hold on a minute. 1512. All right, we're going to Valerio. It's half a mile. It's 2 minutes away of the structure fire. So the woman just said, "Are you recording us?" and then called me a psycho. This is the person that is inside a dispensary that has about 15 to 30 cameras inside the dispensary. Just asked me, equated filming to being a psycho.
Unit. Battery suspect 1861 Kingsbury Street, Suspect is a female, Asian, 23 years, gray long sleeve shirt, black and white pants, code 2381 RE 1747. 26 Mary 6. Can I get a count check by name and DOB, please? I will okay. Thank you very much. With the first name of Kenneth, with a DOB of 0102.
Security came out on the phone. I'm guessing he was on the phone with PD. So we are going back. We're going back when we are done, kids. We're 2 minutes away from this fire, structure fire. I doubt we'll see engine 7 here.
Shipment code 6 Woodman and Burbank. And can I get a tell-off check by number you get chance?
372 code 6 Woodman and Burbank. Go ahead with the tell-off.
2525625.
372 Frank 252562.
So, which just tells me that they were watching me the whole time. He was trying to get my play, trying to call me, and he was on the phone with, I'm guessing, with PD. Oh, it's a free testing site on the corner there. I gotta go back.
39.
So for every phone call you make to PD, that equates to anywhere from about 60 minutes of my presence. Okay, we got smoke, we got fire. We've got a working fire. We've got a fire. We got a fire. Come on, douche.
Mary 67, Kenneth James Goodson, Tala, David 9523157. That is not an issue. Mary 67. Okay, so you're gonna battery domestic violence investigation. Gardenia Park to the victim at 872H Bias Avenue, apartment 105. Suspect's the boyfriend, outstanding 20 years. Monitor for health and safety, code to incident 2396.
Alright, filming on GoPro, always have to double check. Got engine 90.
2672, Springs 2525625, Lisa Emmanuel Morandi, license status none. Correction, license status valid.
Engine 90, engine 11, truck 39. Engine 239. Accountability, what's up, Ohio Steve, Rat Boy? Can't even see the house. It's landscaping. It's a little. Possible down lines, okay. Mike Jones, who? What's up? It'll get better once the tripod kicks in here, so. William Brown, what's going on, dude?
How's it going?
What's up? I think this, it's all good. I don't think he was talking to me. He was talking to them. There was a guy that was standing behind me.
023 Vista Grande Way, 1902 Vista Grande Way, code 3. Charlie Shop again, ambulance traffic, 19023 Vista Grande Way, 1902 Vista Grande Way.
1902 Vista Grande Way, ambulance traffic. That's the 19,000 block. That's too far. Yeah, there was a fireman directly behind me that I'm guessing he was talking to. I doubt he was talking. He could have been.
Vista Grande Way, code 3 incident 2408 RD 1714.
19,000 block of Vista Grande Way. I don't know where that is. Yeah, that 19,000 Vista Grande is that's Devonshire. That's
35 responding code 3 from 10942 Balboa to 19023 Vista Grande.
unless if you guys hear if there's a bigger call there that I'm not hearing.
7, it's 19023 Vista Grande Way.
19023 Vista Grande Way.
Traffic NSN 26 Mary 67, 26 Mary 67. Your ambulance traffic at 19023 Vista Grande Way is now a ambulance UA traffic. Suspect vehicle driver ADC class. License Robert Adam John Paul 5. Robert Adam John Paul 5. Suspect driver female Indian. Still code 3 incident 2408 RD 1714.
Ambulance UA. What does that mean?
Valley traffic units, ambulance traffic, Chatsworth and Wilbur. Code 3 incident 2409 RD 1727.
Chatsworth and Wilbur. I don't know if that's the same call. I'm guessing that it is.
Valley traffic units, ambulance traffic, Glen Oaks and Polk. Code 3 incident 2432 RD 1913.
Glen Oaks and Polk.
On either of the calls.
Let me just punch it into Waze.
26 Mary 56 ambulance traffic, Chatsworth and Wilbur. Code 3 incident 2409 RD 1727.
Let me type it into Waze and see how far we are.
From Porter Ranch, Tampa.
Call units 26044 responding code 3 from Porter Ranch, Tampa to Chatsworth and Wilbur. 11681 come in.
What was the address? 19203.
Goodbye.
I have the 19203. What was Vista Grande? Thank you. Thank you very much, K Freeze.
Three ambulance traffic, Glen Oaks and Polk, code 3 incident 2422 RD 1913.
Yeah, 21 Roger, you can stack and set.
Oh, that's in Porter Ranch. Holy shit, that's way up. That's in Porter Ranch. It's 14 minutes.
73 units responding code 2 to an ambulance traffic, Glen Oaks and Polk requesting.
You guys want to go?
Units to respond code 3 incident 2422.
Alright, was there a unit near Roscoe and Coldwater available for a traffic stop? Ignore 84 is mission for a traffic stop, Rose Block. Question.
All right, let's go to this. Let's go to this call. It's 14 minutes.
1908, 84, 19, extending and responding. Right, we are eastbound Roscoe approaching Coldwater now. Next on the northeastbound Roscoe approaching Roscoe.
It's going to be mostly all on the freeway. Porter Ranch is like the 5 to the 118.
Call back up here. I see PD still needed. If cannabis, other waste management were unable to locate.
It looks like it's in a tiny residential neighborhood, which I don't really understand how you can have a TC that's that bad in what appears to be 25, maybe 35 mile an hour zone. But what do I know? Okay, I'll take long lights for 200, Alex.
Physical license through the law codes into the 243-601-764.
All right.
That is.
Six shots with Elizabeth.
You know where 87, where are you at? White, Honda, four-door, light gate, Henry Ocean, down. Rider, is that the vehicle you're in or is that one you're behind? Rider. 98, the vehicle that's on is a white Honda 4-door, 8 Henry Ocean, Sam 209. 19 or 84, what kind of vehicle are you in? Red, 30, black, anyway.
Did you guys just hear that? The cops are in a black minivan. They're an unmarked unit. Listen to it.
Honda 4-door, license plate 8, Henry Ocean, Sam 2.
Listen to this.
19 or 84, Rider, is that the vehicle you're in or is that the one you're behind? Rider. 98, the vehicle that's on is a white Honda 4-door, 8 Henry Ocean, Sam 209. 19 or 84, what kind of vehicle are you in? Red, 30, black, anyway.
All right, there you go. Unmarked unit.
84, we're continuing to come down 170 Oxford.
I guarantee you it's a male and a female to try to look like a couple. All right, we're 11 minutes. Beautiful day. Those of you coming in late, it's 79 degrees in Los Angeles. We're in Van Nuys, San Fernando Valley. It's about 25 Celsius. We got a slight breeze. We've had hurricane force Santa Ana winds for the last 2 days. So now and it's been kind of chilly the last 2 days too. So now we've got the warm air here, and
the 170 at Magnolia.
There's something else there.
so Porter Ranch is a really nice part of town. This is where they had the natural gas leak that sustained for several months, if not greater than a year.
Magnolia, the 170. 255 Hatteras Street, incident 2040, 1538, neighbor dispute. 0747 Magnolia Boulevard, incident 2384, 1548. Investigation 501 South Buena Vista Street, incident 2431 and RD 1562.
We've got amazing visibility in Los Angeles as a result of the winds blowing out any smog.
Further west only.
They're following a white Honda, Magnolia and Backman. Black minivan is in pursuit, surveillance.
679, you can show me code 6.
Just 367 code 61902 this is on the way.
Show me back in Barry 67 on the DUI. There's no issue anywhere near this location. Show code 4 here.
I don't know if that was this call. Saying code 4. There's a little custom job in front of me, a little Toyota 4Runner with pitching a little tent there in the back.
I think Mayor's actually going to get personal. I think this is Union, Mary, X3.
563, no. Expiration is 12/08/21.
All right, you guys, hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already.
7373 is not requesting emission units. Response code 3 for an ambulance traffic to go no code incident 2422.
We are out here, man.
Response call, Commander's office. 260-072, 260-072, are you clear? 75 responsible for ignition station, miles cold.
Bump, bump.
17-848, no further. 48 disregard. The PR is in commute in front of Kings Ready.
Come in on Paul Roger Valley Press.
260-072, Roger Valley Press.
So yeah, you can Google
X62, Roger.
the temperature in Van Nuys. Now it's saying 75, but we're not that far from Van Nuys, but it's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Not a cloud in the sky. (2:34 p.m. local time in the San Fernando Valley. The hills in the background. Anywhere else on the East Coast, they would call those mountains. They're only called hills in Los Angeles. So the signal might go in and out a little bit because we're out a little bit further from the main part of town. So the towers might be okay. I just missed. We are in a nice neighborhood. All right. This is it. Not a police car in sight, not an ambulance in sight. I don't know if you guys can see this. right, I think we were buffering a little bit there, so are we back? No, not yet. All right, I think we're back. Hit the refresh button. Thank you, Fashe.
Afternoon, 455 Wilkes, she came on suspect criminal Hispanic, black jacket, and jeans, was armed with a pipe that is no longer armed. The common tradition of good incident 2499, RD 1915.
Alrighty. Did that seem like a catfish to anybody else here? Or did we have the address wrong?
Thanks, Unit South Charles, 4900 Surrounding Avenue. Subject resident female Hispanic, 16 years, attention 2504 to 2180.
We're getting back on the freeway here. Yeah, that's my trying to get over, buddy. Yeah, the turn indicator and my being halfway in the lane might have had something, giving you some kind of heads up. But I appreciate your aggressiveness on a Sunday afternoon. Got to get to point B. Got to get there. Got to do it. Got to do it.
Battery system just lost. Lennox and Beaver, last name was not Lennox towards Polk, so through the green, corridor partial plate 6 William 223, partial 6 William 223, suspect female Hispanic, like complexion or description, suspect number 2.
So the 118 is the Ronald Reagan Freeway. All the gun enthusiasts can thank Ronald Reagan for eliminating open carry. All politics aside, he's the reason. He was the governor of California, I think in the late 60s, early 70s, when the Black Panthers started to open carry in Los Angeles, because California was an open carry state. Ronald Reagan said, brothers can't open carry. We're going to end that. So everybody can thank Ronald Reagan for ending open carry in California. Racism trumps the Second Amendment. Here's where the chat loses their mind. All right, we'll give you guys a 5-minute window to talk politics on that or whatever, but just keep it. Don't go overboard. If you don't think that open carry ban had anything to do with racism, you might need to recheck your history. if anybody's disgusted by the volume of mentally ill people that are experiencing homelessness, you can also thank Ronald Reagan for closing down a bunch of the mental institutions in the state of California and forcing those people out in the streets. So if you got your car broken into and your pull-out stereo stolen in 1993, like I did, who had a pull-out stereo? And then it was just a detachable face, right? After you didn't have to carry around this entire radio with you. How many people were an idiot like myself and carried their radio around with them? Let's face it, you guys, the people that are in power in the world have created the right and left paradigm to keep the right and the left at each other's throats, so we don't get to look behind the curtain and see that the emperor has no clothes. Keep everybody busy, keep everybody distracted, keep everybody paycheck to paycheck, and they will be obedient. Keep everybody scared. So we'll wind down the politics in the next 5 minutes. If you want to continue talking politics, take it to your own channel. Go create your own political channel. It's just a little divisive. That's why we generally try to refrain, but I just couldn't help myself being on the Ronald Reagan Freeway. I'm never really on the Ronald Reagan Freeway, and I was reminded that the Gipper was responsible for squashing Second Amendment rights. Let's turn the scanner back up. I can just hear my inbox blowing up now with people calling me a racist for calling out racism. That's always the most amazing logic fail. So here we got a brown guy selling flowers, and a white guy begging for change. All at the same intersection.
Possible ADW suspect there now, Laurel Canyon and Crystal, code 32520.
Not judging, just reporting.
Taking place.
Hi, it's 1961 responding code 3 from Memory Park and breaking it, please, to Laurel Canyon and Crystal. Bye.
All right, that was from a moving vehicle, that last call, so. You're welcome, Genesis. I call it like I see it. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. Here comes my girlfriend. There she goes. I'll pick you up at 5 o'clock. Alright. We're gonna go. Yeah, people hate it when I call out the inconvenient racism. I grew up in a racist household. I grew up as a racist. I will not deny that. However, comma, semicolon, M dash, however, I saw the error of my ways. So. That's out in Glen Oaks. That's out in Foothill, far in Foothill. Economic slavery, say it ain't so. It's part of the master plan, yeah. Keep everybody poor, keep everybody fighting, you know, the rich CEOs. There's a dozen donuts on the table, the rich CEO steals 11, grabs 11, turns to the white blue-collar worker, and points and says to him and points over to the black or brown guy and says, watch out, that black or brown guy is trying to steal the last donut. Mr. White Caucasian blue collar worker.
Possible ambulance traffic for Reseda and Country Club Place.
Reseda and Country Club Place. Nope.
The Caballero Canyon Trail.
Caballero Canyon Trail.
Quarter mile down the trail.
Yeah, no.
White or silver vehicle possibly drove off the hill. 03 incident 2536 RD 1083.
Yeah, I'm not going for another catfish.
19A61. Verify with Adam Knight, X-ray 99. What is it they're currently on?
Police misconduct. How many black friends do you have? What kind of question is that?
12680 Glen Oaks Boulevard.
The answer is copious. And I don't call them black friends, I just call them friends.
a CDW suspect, Beaver and Glen Oaks inside the Foods West parking lot. Suspect say male Hispanic.
Beaver and Glen Oaks?
18 up in jeans on the night of full. It's code 3 and 2038 and 1916.
98 related up. 2 minute hour. Code 10 40 clip.
And you've been in Beaver and Glen Oaks Boulevard. Identify. Plenty roger. You roger. 6-1, it's not related to your call.
Roger, ma'am. Phoenix 72, Visual Branch Phoenix 98.
Phoenix 72, roger. Contact the suspect.
All right, you guys. So I broke the 200-pound barrier today, weighing in at 199. Intermittent fasting for the win. Down 45 pounds from about 3 months ago. Goal weight's about $170, maybe 165, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it feels, and then we'll go on to maintenance. I did a week's worth of. I did a cheat week, and didn't lose any weight, but I didn't gain any weight either. So, but I still kept up with the fasting, but I was having some sugar, also, as most of you guys know, that I was diagnosed with cancer about 2 years ago, and cancer loves sugar, so I've been predominantly, other than that cheat week, I've been sugar-free for about 3 months, maybe a little longer. If sugar were discovered today, I'm fairly certain it would be classified as a poison. So, just my opinion, shared by millions. Working at the car wash. go. There we go, boy. Dude, just stop talking. Stop talking.
I filed a police
Stop
report
talking.
and I got your license plate on
Cool.
Joe, whatever that blue Prius.
Cool.
I'm gonna call the cops again. They're gonna
Cool,
come
cool,
right now.
cool. Right now?
Right now.
Are you a betting person? You want to bet $50 that I don't ID and that they don't ask me to leave? Bye, Stain. There you go. Get a good shot. I'll try to get your best side, but there isn't one, so.
Hopefully I have all my hair like.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
All right.
You should see my balls. You want to?
So you're gonna sexually harass me?
Yeah,
while I'm
that's right.
recording you.
Yep, that's right.
So
Keep
now
walking.
You're gonna sexually
Keep
harass me at my own property when
Your own
that's what you're
property?
doing. That's what you're doing.
This is
right?
your property
Right
on the public
here.
sidewalk?
You're gonna fucking
On the public sidewalk.
You're gonna sexually harass me. That's what you're gonna do.
I just said you should see my
No,
balls.
you're gonna sexually harass me.
I said
right?
you should see my balls.
Okay.
You want to see my balls?
Yeah, that's great.
You do? Okay. We go around the corner.
Okay. So you're soliciting yourself sexually now.
I heard North Korea's hiring. SGP Private Security.
Boulevard, and now he's
Not very good.
offering himself to people sexually, and he's I would say
You know, false 911 calls is a crime.
this guy is mentally unstable, and they told me just to call 911 if he came back.
Well, there's a guy with a gun here.
Yes, maybe about like an hour ago, the guy came back.
Every call you make to PD, I stay an extra hour. Every call that I make that you make, I stay an extra hour. I stay an extra hour. HHCcollective.com.
Yeah, it's right in between Sherman Way and Sepulveda. It's right across the street from the John's, right next to Wobble Grill. I called earlier.
Thank you, Fashe.
Yeah, this guy's mentally unstable. I just want this guy to find some help or something. I feel bad for him.
False 911 calls are a crime.
Harassing customers, and now he's sexually.
I'm harassing customers.
Asking him if he wants to show him his private parts and stuff. He's offering himself now sexually.
Keep digging yourself in a hole.
Okay.
You want a blanket or something? You want a whoopee? Are you calling LAPD or are you calling the feelings police? Who are you calling right now? Because it sounds like your feelings got hurt. I'm on a public sidewalk filming a story and you think you have some authority out here. You are mentally delusional to think that you have authority. I wonder if Sacramento would want to know about this guy and his, because he's got a carry permit.
I do actually.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
you might not for long.
That's hopefully.
Yeah.
Let me hope.
Is your mom still lactating? Because it sounds like you're a baby. 911, feelings police, how can I direct your call? Oh, the feelings police? Oh, the feelings police? You can go inside, you stain. Feelings police, how can I direct your call? SGP Private Security.
Oh, he parked across the street now. That's nice.
What's your name? You gonna call a ambulance? Did they put you on hold? It's almost like they don't care. It's almost like they know that this is an unfounded call.
Hello, how you doing? I called about an hour ago.
He's calling back. Is this the feelings police? Is this the feelings police?
I'm calling because an interview.
Is this the feelings police? It's the feelings police.
requesting traffic control. The traffic shutdown.
8SZM058.
Yeah, this guy.
How much further do you want to follow me off your property?
No, actually, that's all our property. Now.
It's all your property?
Yeah.
Okay, cool story.
Yeah.
Dude, look, get out of my way, dude.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of my way. Look at this. Look at this.
For sure. Yeah.
Look at this.
Yes,
I'm walking, dude. Get out of my way here.
Armed security. I got that on camera.
Yeah, so do I, dude.
Yes, I'm sorry. This guy's dead.
Perfect. Lemonade audits.
If you touch me again, I'm gonna
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Just letting you know, if you touch me
Get
again,
the
I'm gonna
fuck out. I didn't touch you. I walked past you and you walked into me.
It's on camera.
Cool.
Yes.
HHC Collective. Sepulveda Boulevard, 7123.
Information incident 259-630.
Yeah. Security just got physical.
Can you step away? I'm trying to have customers come in.
I'm right here. I'm out of the way.
You're not out of the way.
I'm out
You
of the
should
way.
be 6 feet away because
I'm out. I am
it's
6
still
feet away.
it's
I'm out.
inside. He'll still get the 20% off, and then he'll get the other.
Thank you,
1%
Fashe.
when he comes in.
But these people are dumber than shit to walk out in front of a camera. These fucking employees.
You're assaulting everyone that comes in.
Yeah. Well, listen. Anybody who's watching this live stream and you know, and you have a 74 IQ, there's hope for you because you could get a job with a gun where you walk into people and then say, "You walked into me. That's battery." He doesn't even know the difference between battery and assault. That's how good of a fucking. I just want to get your false 911 call recorded. We're gonna get all the plates in this parking lot. One of them's got to be his. You don't mind if I get your plate? Eight MCL 707, 8 SM SZM 058. That was the other guy from before. 8 Victor Alpha Yankee 078. Five Alpha Kilo Hotel 757. 7 Tango Mike Juliet 600. 5 Tango Lima Hotel 987. I'm guessing this is his truck. 30755 Charlie 3. Did you guys, was it easy to see that guy walking into me? Chat? Wearing all black till something darker comes along.
I think he's about 70 years old. He doesn't even know how to describe.
Oh my God. Lemonade Audits is here.
That's really good.
That call on Vista Grande,
Yeah.
you wouldn't have had any signal. I was up there.
Was there any action?
There were 2 police cars, 2 paramedics, and 1 fire truck, but it was at a residential place. So
Okay.
it really wasn't anything worth going to. I had to come all the way down to Rinaldi to get signal to try and tell you not to come.
Okay. He doesn't understand why there's two of us. He doesn't understand math. 1 + 1 = 2.
Okay, thank you so much. All right, I'll see you.
Hey, what if we get a third here? What would you think? And ladies and gentlemen, the newest YouTube star of the day. HHCcollective.com. So we have two of us that are here now. Rumor has it that there's a third en route. Did you guys see how close, how little situational awareness he had when I put my camera about an inch from his gun? Yeah. Tell me you have an IQ of room temperature without telling me you have an IQ of room temperature.
I work at
All
HHC as a
Listen, I don't care if there is an airplane crash on train tracks again. We're staying here. We are live in the city of Van Nuys. Hit the like button, you guys. Okay, so Johnny F-Face just texted me and he said that there's two males, whites, ages 40 to 70 years old at our location. So LAPD is actually looking for a 70-year-old white male. So great job. So one more piece of evidence for his false 911 call. HHCcollective.com. LAPD is on its way, you guys. What's up, man? Exactly, Dragon. Alright, let's see. Thanks for all the super chat. I think I missed some of it. All right. Thank you, Kim Sims, for the PayPal. You rock. Ashton Gilmore says, I love you. Ashton, prove it.
Taking bets on how long before PD comes. I say 0.
It's 3:13 local time PM. I say they show up, but I say they
Don't talk to us, just go straight in.
yeah,
and
that
then
they
leave.
I say they take a solid 20 minutes to get here, but the call did. So Johnny F-Face, the call did come through on the scanner. I wasn't really listening.
There's the third.
You can't sneak up on me. What's up, boss? Thank you, man. Ladies and gentlemen, make it a threesome. Minus the sexy. So yeah, like I said, every time he makes a phone call to PD, I stay an extra hour. So far, there's been 2 calls. Yeah.
I got called on this morning.
Yeah.
PD showed up, didn't talk to me. They talked to the people, then left, and the 2 other cars just drove by slowly.
Yeah. Yeah, Lemonade Audits is the other guy. Lucky Bear, what's up, Romer? Okay, Bob Jones. Yeah, you're good. I think they've already been given up. Sled observer. Judd, what's going on? Here comes PD. PD's. All right, we got PD on both sides. Oh, we got two female cops. Oh no, that's. Let's check out the nug factor. We'll see 1 to 10. You guys are all busted.
Party's over. They wouldn't say a word to me.
All right, front cop was about a 6. Second one was like a 3.25.
Perfect
Oh.
pie, huh?
Security inside the mall. Code 2 incident 2633 2160 2156.
So when they heard it was 70-year-olds, they sent 2 chicks to come. 2 female officers.
2 white males, let's say 2 white females.
Exactly.
So did you hear how they described me? Black shirt, shorts. So was it you or me?
Yeah, I don't know if that was. No, that's inside the target.
7 males, 13 to 15 years old.
That's over in Topanga. There's 3 people here filming now. Now what? All right. Thank you, Fashe. I appreciate it. If you could timestamp. Here comes the walk of shame, everybody. Here's her. I wonder if she's a natural blonde.
Forgot to bring the tissues.
Thanks, officers. Can you tell me what you told them? That was a question.
Can I see some ID, please?
Officers, can you tell me what you told the dispensary? Can you tell me what you told the dispensary? No, they. Did you tell them that I was allowed to be here?
I did.
Good, thank you. Thank you for doing your job. I appreciate it. That's all I was looking for. God. I was trying to tell her that she was doing a good job.
They don't want to hear that.
She's got some
49, 17, 849.
She got more issues than Sports Illustrated.
Didn't even give him a positive accommodation.
No, I was trying to let them know that. W Ball says that was a 4.9.
On the Richters. The bullshit Richter scale.
She was saying, I couldn't really hear, but the female cop was saying you can get if it gets worse, you can get, if they do something, blah, 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 then you can get a restraining order. So she was trying to give her some hope that there was hope down the road for Blondie. Can somebody register hopeforblondie.com and create a GoFundMe?
We're like rabbits. We multiply.
Martin Lawson from the UK. Exactly, external affairs. More respect for potheads than photographers. Yeah, we're camping here, even if we witness a plane crash a block away, we're staying.
Yeah, we're just staying out here.
Thank you, Orion. Thank you, Genesis. Yeah, maybe they learned something today. I haven't seen any hookers out here. Facts.
You're 10 minutes early. It's not 3:30.
Right, but Lemonade Audits is sporting some leg, though.
Up above the knee.
Yeah, Dilbert, they are livid right now. How can you be that bad? How can you have a gun? How can you be issued a gun permit? Also, does somebody know what the law is about identifying as if you're armed? If you're armed security, do you have to show any kind of?
You might have to have something.
Because he's got a guard card through Sacramento.
Through the state, yeah.
Does anybody know what the legalities are in California for security that has a? Her hair color is called Cannabis Karen Cop Collar. Oh my God. Johnny F. Face, will you send me that in an email so I can title this video? RA90. Yeah. No, it's going back. He followed me around there, and I was like, "You should stay." He's like, "Oh, this is all our property."
That was pretty good. The laundromat, and then who owns it? The pot shop?
Yeah. Listen, beyond there, it is, but
the sidewalk's a sidewalk. Right?
Sidewalk is the sidewalk.
When they close at 10 o'clock, the homeless guy sets up camp every night.
Do we set a timing for an hour? Well, they actually called twice to PD. So he called the first time that I was here. And
an hour ago? When they catfished you?
Yeah. Oh no, he was up there.
I was up.
You were over there.
Dude, how did they have that many calls of code 3 and then I get there 14 minutes later
And there's nothing.
and there's no trace?
When I left there, still,
There was no trace of anything there. So.
it was a personal house. It wasn't an accident.
Okay. All right. There we go. Nuggy, nug, 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 nug. Are you live? Are you live? All right. I'm going to mute for a second. A little nuggy, nug, nug, nug. The guard laughed when I said, "Do I need an ambulance?" I didn't notice that. I was hyper focused. I'm all cottonmouth now, dude.
Got all high.
No, dude, he fucking walked into me, dude. I mean, that's the oldest trick in the book. I mean, and it's such a weak tactic. So they've got to be parked in there, right? I mean, I don't think they're parked further than those front cars.
That's where they can keep track of it, because they got cameras right here looking at
Yeah.
the lot.
I love the fact that the one chick came out and she was like, "Are you filming, you weirdo?" I was like, "You just came out of a dispensary where you had to show your ID to get in behind bulletproof glass." Probably. I think, aren't they all like bulletproof?
They're supposed to be.
Especially here.
I mean, oh yeah.
In this good neighborhood, yeah. Scale part of town.
Less than 22 minutes, the cops came and told me, "Yep." I don't know where the 19-year-old is with the backwards baseball hat, who weighs $1.25. No, it's not.
It was before I got here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what the Yelp reviews are for this place, but and listen, I'm all for dispensaries. I think marijuana being legal was one of the most amazing progressive things that any states have voted on. There are so many people from a man whose wife was chronically ill for a decade. It is a absolute lifesaver for people. Also, all right, I'm going to mute first. Johnny F. Face, they were literally watching their cameras for you to return and tried to ambush within seconds. Exactly. You want to move it?
For not.
Okay. I'll take it. You know, well, and also, muting. Yeah. All right, you guys. So this is HHC Collective.com.
We didn't film
All right.
you guys for respect. We didn't film
All right,
you
bro.
for respect. We can do
Dude,
that.
yeah. Dude, just keep walking, dude. Keep walking, bro. Keep walking. Keep walking, dude.
Supposed to get rowdy.
So I put the camera up on the sign when those people came out, and of course he had this, you know, because the security guards are trying to rile him up. Security guards are trying to get regular citizens to do their bidding, and
Hey, talk shit to the camera guys outside.
we or worse. There's probably a door in the back, note. I mean, I think there has to be for fire code reasons. There's got to be another door here, right? Another door?
Yeah.
Okay.
At least one.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
just for
not-
fire
not
code.
a standard
Probably on the side, because it's not in the back, because it doesn't go back far enough, right?
There doesn't have to be out this. There could only be one on the front, but there's multiples inside that break down both sides of the shop.
Right.
The shop's probably been remodeled since the last time I went.
Tina says rear entry for delivery. Tina, do you have any experience with rear entry to delivery? Sorry, you walked right into that one, Tina. Why this dispensary? That's a really good question, because this is the intersection where we stay and hang out. And this is the corner where all the action takes place. So rather than just sit in the car and shoot the shit, Why not stand here?
Sidewalk looks good.
Backed into it?
Now they want to pull out the parking lot and see what they have to say.
Yeah, I was trying to be as respectful and cool with that guy, but he just wouldn't stop.
As soon as he came out, he had to say. And he said he wasn't talking to us, but then he kept talking.
Yeah, he wouldn't stop. Yeah. Sam, if you want to, you know where we are. Too bad security didn't stick the nug on us. That would have been some great content. That would have trumped Sonia.
No tackle.
I mean, exactly, KP Nation. Exactly, Dilbert. Okay, all right, you guys. Here's the seagulls again.
Oh, shit.
You guys remember last week? And I told you about, and I was like, I don't know if it's going to get picked up on camera or not. So, it's my belated birthday present, and it happened last Sunday as well. For those of you that don't know the backstory, my mom died March of 17. And my mom has been with me ever since on a daily basis, and she's shown up as birds, which was her thing. And here we are. How far are we from the ocean? These are all seagulls, right?
We're 20 miles from the ocean.
Yeah. So there's at least 100. There's at least 100 seagulls. You know, maybe there's like a fish place or something here that puts out scraps in the.
Is John throwing away their fish?
No, you know, like I don't know, man. I mean, why? I mean, it doesn't look like they're raiding.
Last weekend too, the same thing.
Yeah, they were right. I mean, exactly right here, and it was right around the same time. So, which is interesting. So.
Keep your hat brim on.
Lucky Bear says the seafood market is close by. But wouldn't they be at the seafood market, like dumpster diving? Police misconduct said he counted 200. Man, listen, the chat, you guys are unbelievable. Okay, listen, if you guys are brand new to my channel, yeah, perfect. 420, we got 420 in the chat.
It's only 3:33.
I know, it's only 3:33. If you guys are brand new to my channel, and also throw in Sab Crazy's link, I know you guys have been.
Thank you, mods.
Lemonade Audits, do you have a link? Do you have a channel yet or no?
I've got a channel. I don't have anything posted.
Okay,
yet.
all right. If you're brand new to my channel, press 1. If you've been on my channel, but this is your first or second time in the live streams, press 2. I'm rarely live on my main channel. I have a secondary live channel just for that. So, Joe Clemens, welcome. Shan, exactly. Facts 101. Craig Bell, your comebacks are just fantastic. Have I seen Detective Winter? No, but I haven't checked under my bed either. So. Stephanie L, welcome. Tina, AZ Angel, and I was gonna say Angle. Laja Featherman, Raeda, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. K Freeze typed in 69, I don't know what that means. I'm not really sure. So, Googly Eyes is the 5. DMM no, misbehaving, Tony Desmond. Oh, we'll get her plate too.
Great time.
Levi Smith or Levy Smith, I don't know.
The chat is
Yeah, you guys, listen, if you guys are new here, the chat, this is the most, listen, even when we're sitting around doing nothing, like we are right now, we have no purpose. I don't know if Sab has the same wreckage growing up, the same core wreckage as I do. But
we haven't compared notes.
Even when we're just in between calls, the content is the chat is just magical. American Amy, what's up? Somebody throw American Amy's link up, please. The police did not say don't block the side. They didn't give any directives too. I was gonna publicly blow her.
You were gonna say what a great job you did. Thank you for your service.
Exactly.
She didn't come up to Cars level by any means.
No. Cars got.
She ran back to a car.
Cars got kind of unicorn status. That was. I mean, I'm just glad that you were there. Obviously it was on camera, but still, like in order to witness it. There's the blonde back there, wearing all black. All right, hold on a minute. I gotta tighten something up. So I guess all of the calls of the alleged sexual solicitation and sexual harassment all went out the window too. Because I'm not under arrest right now, nor have I been cited because there was actually no crime afoot.
I agree. I witnessed or observed no crime.
Lemonade. I don't even know. I forget his name.
John.
Doesn't matter.
Just call him John 1. We don't know his name. I think his name is Lemonade for now. No copyright.
So Blondie just took herself away and just leaned up on her own car because you would not lean up on anybody else's car in the city of Los Angeles. So if nothing says I just confirmed my own vehicle than leaning on it. I'll give the cops a pass on not charging him for a false 911 call. So now we're going to have more content for the HHC story because before people were like, "Where's the full story?" And I'm like, there was one other section of Boy Massive last week, but only another 20, 30 You know what I mean? Like I already put up, a minute's worth. Yeah, somebody's. All right. We're going to swap. No.
My channel. I just thought I mentioned it. My channel. It's 100% true. Lucky and I are sitting there. Listening along.
All right.
It says 38 minutes and Scott's call.
So, I was watching a video of a guy, I think it was a shared video on Batusai's channel, and I love Batusai. If you guys haven't subscribed to his channel, it's amazing. He was covering a story on somebody else's channel, and the guy was like, there goes Speedy.
Now they're behind us.
And the auditor was like, "Oh, He said, I'm going to...
What are you guys doing out here?
Security guard said he called the police on us.
Well, why are you recording people?
You're on about. Look at all the cameras that you were just on. You just showed your ID there. So you were on 20 cameras inside a dispensary, but you're worried about my camera?
Yeah, 'cause you're like directing me there, like,
You were on 12 cameras inside the dispensary, ma'am.
Hey, what's your name? Like, what are you trying to do? Do something productive instead.
Okay, thank you. What would you suggest? What would you do? Can I follow you?
Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, all right, baby. I've been called worse. We're gonna mute for a second. Or security. Thinking weird now. So I just showed my ID. Either my driver's license or a California ID behind bulletproof glass.
So what if I set the camera?
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cameras on the exterior, the front exterior alone. You know there's cameras on the side of the buildings as well.
Yeah, but it was number 13 that set her off.
Right. Yeah. The 12 cameras were fine. 13 was where she had her limit. Freebird family, thank you very much. Lucky Bear's here. Throw in Lucky Bear's link if you haven't already. Dude, when Lemonade Audits showed up, I can't tell you that, like, you know that guy's heart just fucking just like what's happening.
Right.
Like, they have to know by now that we're live, you know what I mean, and that we're allowed to be here. And they still, a week later, the trolls called them and said, you know, what my name was, all of that stuff, my channel. And so even armed with that information,
You were here last week.
you still come back out and make an ass out of yourself.
Every visit's great.
Yeah. And like I said, I'm not against dispensaries by any. I mean, I think they're the greatest. I think this is one of the greatest medical breakthroughs in recent history for California. Guy on the couch, does anyone know why we are here? You know what? That is one of the age-old questions that mankind has posed. I mean, why are any of us here? When we look up into the night sky and we see the volume of stars, I mean, why are we here? What is the meaning of life? What is this? So, armed security wearing what appeared to be a Glock. I don't know my handguns. Look like a Glock. I don't know.
It was black and semi-automatic, like based on every other description I've ever heard.
Decided to come out and overflex. See, once he passes that silver bar right there, he no longer has any jurisdiction.
You get jurisdiction. Let me emphasis on the diction.
I worked security at the Rumba Room, which is up in City Walk, which is up where Universal Studios is. It's up on a mountain. It's very difficult to get in or out. We were all dressed in black suits with the surveillance earpieces. There was probably 40 of us working the Rumba Room on a Friday or Saturday night. if there was any skirmish that took place inside the nightclub, our priority was to physically throw them out of the bar. And then it became the jurisdiction of the LA County Sheriff's Department, which City Walk has a private contract with the Sheriff's Department.
Also because it's unincorporated LA County.
Because it's unincorporated LA County, so it's right.
Law.
So it defaults to LA County and not LA City. So as soon as there could be a fight of 5 people. If we threw them out of the bar, we could go back in the bar. It was no longer our problem. And we did that happily. And on a nightly basis.
Oh yeah.
Because
why not?
Why not?
Right. Sounds like more fun.
We're here to witness Johnny's calves. No, not to be confused with City Walk, W-O-K. There are several City Walks.
Also not confused with the Chinese restaurant in South Park, Shitty Walk.
Right. City Walk, W-A-L-K.
That's Universal Studios.
Yeah. Everybody's wearing shorts today.
Yes. We got three shorts.
And Sab and Lemonade are wearing like identical outfits.
After I heard the report, I had to dress alike. Easily confused.
Andrew Murray says if we didn't have cops, who would protect us? Listen, I'm all for the police, okay? But I'm all for the police doing, not exceeding their mandate. I'm all for security guards keeping a place safe, but don't exceed your mandate. Don't go outside of your circle.
Yeah,
he has no
guard's job.
Observe and report. That is their only job. It's not to physically bump into me. What's she doing?
It's not her car. Someone else just got into it and they're leaving. She's looking at somebody else's car.
No, she let somebody else take it. Get the plate.
Yeah.
No, they're listening to the live stream.
Yeah.
Ohio Steve says freaking weirdo. Thank you. That hurt.
Ooh. Added the freaking to it.
I know. Who was what was the security company too?
Was it Ally?
No. It was like a different RPR. Speaking of mandates, did Carr reach out to you, Johnny F. Ace? I'm just curious. I'm just curious if he reached out to you or not. It looked like he had interest, but Ofark from Hollywood, Northern Ireland. I didn't know they had a Hollywood, Northern Ireland.
I mean, everybody's trying to cash in on the Hollywood aspect. You can't blame them.
Yeah.
But I have no clue. I'm not good at geography.
It's like Paris, California. People call it Paris, but it's spelled P-E-R-R-I-S. But people call it Paris,
like
P-A-R-I-S.
Not like a fancy.
Yeah, it is like the epitome of white trash and white supremacists.
Of course, no offense to any.
No offense to any white trash or white supremacists in the chat.
Or Parisians, I don't know what.
Right? Yeah. Paris, Texas, exactly, JJ.
Wait,
thank you.
I thought you weren't talking about Clancaster.
Yeah, Crankcaster. I'm half Irish, by the way. Lawfully suspicious, the alcoholic half. That's the half from Ireland. All right, the birds are back. They are directly overhead because last week they were over there.
They circled and came back.
No, it wasn't Blart Security. It was, there were 3 initials or something, or 2 initials.
A couple of letters.
RP or PR, I don't know, like something along those lines, I don't really know. Absolutely, Kim. If you guys think that when we die, it is all just a black void of nothingness, that's cool. Everybody gets to feel what the, you know what I mean? Like, but you're in for a really pleasant surprise. Tina, POS security. No, I'd like to find out. No, seriously, I want to find out. Can you guys scroll back and find out? I'd like to seriously contact their boss, SGP, on his sleeves. Thank you. I'd like to reach out and phone them and let them know that there is dire need of training. Because guess what? That guy tried to run into me, and he did run into me, and then threatened to pepper spray me. So he is obviously here to escalate. So his pulling his service gun and emptying a magazine into me is on the table. So when you have, but he calls me mentally unstable, but he is going to physically escalate because his mangina was injured.
We needed that medicine.
Yeah. Are we getting Russian trolled? Genesis, gonna be real annoyed if after I finish this life I have to do it again. No, you're gonna wanna do it again. That's the difference. And you're gonna get to experience different things. And nice ride, man. You know,
what are you guys filming?
We do police accountability and stuff like that. We listen to a police scanner. I got a YouTube channel that we're live. You're not on there, but and so we usually just sit here and wait for calls because this is like 12 back in April. There's always calls. And so we just camped out here, and the security guard got physical with me for being out here on the public sidewalk filming. You can't be here. You got to go on. And he called PD, and they showed up, and they told him like, you're absolutely allowed to be on the sidewalk. So. You know what I mean? It's just.
Oh man, you guys gotta come back like around 9 o'clock and catch them at the bank and yeah. If you're trying to catch the crack and the prostitutes and everything.
We're just here trying to do the you know, keep when people show like if there's a call, we just show up. We have extra. Some people get embarrassed.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? And like all of a sudden, magically. So what's kind of horsepower for this?
It's just a regular one.
Okay. You don't see many of them.
You know what, man? Around here you do.
Yeah, there's a few of them around here.
Okay.
They're more popular now.
I'm a big fan of the thing. This is I've had some of the older ones before, like the GTB 6s and the.
Johnny's talking to a car guy. We'll be back with you in a moment, people.
That's it. But the thing about it, what makes it great, it has an 8-speed gearing.
Yeah, so it's super efficient.
Yeah, so the gearing is what makes it feel like a V6, V8 with the power on. Yeah.
Genesis, I don't know if you like these or not, but we're talking about one of them Alfa Romeo sedan things, one of the new ones.
Except Alfa Romeo balanced the each and Alfa Romeo better.
You should learn about cars, though.
No, I'm happy into cars. I'm happy into cars.
I love getting. Dude, my buddy's. What's the James Bond cars? What are those? Aston Martin. My buddy's got one, a $300,000. He's an actor, and he's at the front of the show too. You can't even see. I'm like, dude.
And look, I'm gonna tell you this: if you guys want to see some good restorations of classic like Alphas,
ranchers, and those things. But there's a shop called Ubisi. It's
He's our resident expert in the valley. I know my way around, but this guy knows everything.
Santos Autos, Italian Autos.
Okay.
It's if you go down like a Casita, like a Q Partino, you make a right up Partino.
Yeah.
The first light up on top there. Yeah, make the left, go to the 2nd Street, and you make the right there, right there. Now, I've seen him restore like ranches where there's only like 2 left in the world. Without body style cars, I mean, to where they have to custom it.
They got to refabricate it.
Yeah, door handles and stuff like that. And
that's
right
a whole
now,
nother level.
yeah, right now the son took over, but he races down at Willow Springs sometimes.
There you go.
So yeah, I mean,
I just race on Tacoma, but I got a Prius. So.
hey, look, man, you know what? I drove one of them things, and I realized, man, a lot of people mistake the electric car for like having no power.
Oh, no, dude, you see those Teslas against the Lambos on the track, dude.
You know, I used to have before this. I used to have one of the Copper OJs, and we were racing in Vegas. The first car in front of us was a Tesla. Then me, then because I had a 05 Maserati which had the 360 Modena V8 Ferrari engine, and that was the last year they put it in. The rest of them got the V6 twin turbo. So I had 450. They only had 400. So I'm right behind the Tesla. Behind them was a Hemi Charger, and then they had the BMW M5s and all that thing after that trailer. And the rest of us.
Anybody get pulled over?
Yeah. No. We all got in line. And I was right behind the Tesla, and then when they all flew by us, they were already in line flew by us.
Yeah. That's when you need a cop.
Yeah, I pulled
you.
up on the side of the Tesla,
like
and I was
like
like, hey, what's up? And he's like, yeah, man, let's go get him. So we went after him, and that was it.
Awesome.
Now, I stuck that car, the Porsche, I stuck it like on 150. I mean, everything was closed down. I didn't recognize everything.
you get tunnel
It's
vision.
basically tunnel vision. The whole time I just basically stuck in the middle of the whole thing.
Awesome. All right, man. Cool.
All right, man.
Nice
Hey,
chat.
man. All right, man. Thanks a lot.
Nice chatting with you, man. Yeah, film every interaction with the police, man. You never know when shit's gonna go sideways, man. You know what I mean?
Look, nowadays, man, I hope you guys can catch more of these freaking cars. Oh my goodness, I had a run-in with one of them. She called the cops on me, and the cops went and talked to her, man. She calmed the fuck down. She was trying to give her receptionist, basically she was trying to get ahead of the line. Right. So she went up on the receptionist. And the part of me sat there 5 minutes too long, and I couldn't take any more. And I said, hey, we don't have appointments. My appointments are like a week old. She went and called the cops, and she went outside. She's like, well, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to you. I'm not going to sit there and tell you.
Because we're live now, but it's on the door. There's a chat. What people don't realize is, I'm threatening you. You could end up.
Well, this is the thing. The cops came and he says, no, I just want to hear your side of it. I said, we all have a woman here. She came in with attitude. She was berating this little girl. I sat here for 5-10 minutes. I couldn't take it anymore. I
sat on my hands.
Right. No one else wanted to say anything, and they were like, okay, that's it. We just needed to hear your side of it. Let's go talk to her. The thing is, she called them and told them that one of the employees was screaming at her.
False 911 call.
Exactly.
They never prosecute that. No prosecute.
Well, this was the thing. Did they pass a Karen law too?
No, there's no Karen protection.
Oh, really?
No, against Karens, right?
Oh. Yeah, if they make the false call.
Well, that's always been a crime. But whether or not they prosecute it.
Well, the thing is, I think they must have threatened her with it because with the girl in the reception took her, she came back in there, she was out of the car, she sat in the corner until her turn was over.
Good, man.
So that was a good thing, man.
Awesome, dude. All right, man. See you later, dude. Yeah, all right. So, sorry, you guys. We're back in the chat. We're talking with a guy with the Alfa Romeo. Nice Alfa Romeo. I just don't see that many of them. You see them every now and then.
Yeah, it's not a Tesla or a Prius. You don't see all day, every day. But you see one and you go, that's nice. I want to know more.
Maybe Lucky Bear. She says there's a big turd on the passenger window. Is that your mom saying hi?
Thanks, Gilbert.
All right, we're going to turn up the scanner. Mr. Doug, is anyone going to bring Johnny out a nice chocolate bar? No, I don't partake, and I'm on keto, so no.
Against his intermittent
Yeah, it would be against.
all things. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe.
Elevation, your trespass suspect at 11255 Hatteras Street. Code 2. The location of the vacant house. The suspects have removed boards from the doors and windows to enter the location. Unknown how many suspects
See, when people
are
hear the
inside.
scan, when people come out and they're thinking about saying something to you, and then they hear the scan, they just
Suspect vehicle came out of boarded.
They keep
westbound toward Van Nuys.
Ian, what's up?
Over.
Jack, what's up?
Flirt in the area of Borden and Van Nuys. Your report shows no specific vehicle seen. Code 202-805 ready 6 notes.
Was that English?
Is that
Reports of
first
what? Say report of shots? You rode with Hulk Hogan in a Lincoln Town Car once? Thank you, Queso, for the super chat.
Johnny, side chicks on the way back.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Okay, here comes the boss, Karen. When you look up Karen in the dictionary.
They've already got it updated?
Get myself some Quest protein powder. Sam says he's 20 minutes out. Hopefully we'll be here. We might not, though.
You're coming in broken?
I smoked a joint with Harry Dean Stanton on Melrose circa 1993, 1994.
Advised flooded the scene will canvass the area. Advised the airport is closed and eyes on boarded.
He was in a jazz band there was a jazz club. I don't know why I was there.
Thank you.
Well, if nothing else, with this, anybody who's doing free would be like to do something. If you don't know what, like, you know what I mean, like, I would be like, oh, yeah. So.
Be advised, victim might be self-transporting to a hospital. It's going to be a black Jetta.
I don't think so, Raven.
255 Hatter Street, code 22040,
I'd be curious, what's the radius on these? Probably about 10, 20 miles tops? I mean, no, the delivery, sorry.
Oh, probably 10, not 10 miles.
Yeah. Exactly, Dilbert. So when they go on my channel, they're going to see my latest video, which is the YouTube shorts of Boy Massive from last week. You know, and I've done like 59 seconds and they didn't qualify. Like, you got to do like 56, which just to, you know, just to be on the safe side of. Yeah.
You know, doing things like this makes me more aware of my surroundings nowadays.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Why? What do you mean? Like?
But just you feel someone coming up behind you.
Oh, absolutely, man.
Before it's like.
Or you know who, or there can be 5 people there, and you know the one that's like,
Oh, yeah.
you know, that guy. That's the guy to keep the eye on. All right, we're listening for call. If there's another call that comes through, we'll take it. But this is the gift that keeps on giving. I'll be back here next week for sure. I mean, and if you guys are out and about in the Van Nuys area, feel free to stop by.
Let's make a Sunday appointment.
Paradise Lost, this is not an amazing amount of business that's coming through. You should see in the, I mean, there's only one person coming through every 7 minutes.
Yeah.
If that.
They're getting 10 people an hour.
Yeah.
They're lucky.
Yeah. I mean, there's some dispensaries doing some volume. Most of them are over the hill in the Hollywood area and so forth, or probably Koreatown. Koreatown is the most densely populated neighborhood. I'm using the SGS 100. Ross Kahn, is Ross Kahn here? Ross Kahn, I was going to send you a text. I didn't know, I haven't seen you in like a week. I was like, is she okay? Or is somebody wearing her skin?
One George Nora, David Mary 19 William 0.
How does it feel to be this bad? Mr. Security Guard, how does it feel to be this bad at your job? That you don't even know the basics. Dude, I worked a job that I made $9 an hour working security. Didn't even have a guard card, I don't think. It was all under the table, like, and they were like, do not engage with anybody ever. That's it. That's the end of your training.
That's the rules. If you break that rule, you're fired.
Listen, that's literally all they said to us.
Pretty simple.
Yeah, it's really simple.
Like,
if you see something, yeah, you call PD and be like, hey, there's a guy on the sidewalk. They come out and they go, hey, he's allowed to be on the sidewalk. And
only. That's a good number. They're coming.
Reversible scan, folks. There today.
38 for 1 George Nora, David Mary 19 William 0, Young Boy 140270. Attention 1 NKC, license of 4 John Paul King 878, 2000 Chevrolet SB Toulouse via Pogno at 9800 Vesper Avenue, Panorama City.
Mega 502. I go to Costco. They have these like peanut butter cups and these fudge cups in a box that are called keto cups. They're unbelievable. The peanut butter ones are like, I think they're 1 gram of carbs total. Filming these guys. He told me to stay because PD's on its way, so he insisted that I stay.
Trouble with that group.
Yeah, the police are on their way. I don't know. He called the cops on some people here. Security guard, boy, massive. He's got the Spec Ops beard. So the Spec Ops wannabe. Yeah, you go in. He's just calling the cops on people. Yeah. Don't call the cops on him, bro. He's just a client. So stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. It's free. It's free.
No, I really want to look at the stuff. I'm not joking.
Dude, do you understand the? Do you understand the? No, it's too late, dude. It's too late.
The whole point is to raise awareness. I want to know what you guys are raising awareness for. There's nothing wrong with that. I want to know.
Dude, you have no jurisdiction when you walk through that. Good, tough shit. Figure it out. You already know what it is.
No, I really don't.
Yeah, you're that. You're that bad at your job?
You don't have no promotion.
SGP Security.
Oh no, what is it? What is it? Sad Crazy 13. Is that what it is?
Oh, we're busted now.
No,
You have no jurisdiction when you walk through that threshold.
I'm just asking you guys for your.
And then you came and physically escalated the scene, running into me.
Oh, dude, I'm all about the Alabama fucking outlaws, bro. Cool. I can't find you, bro. Sub Crazy 13. Sad Crazy.
Then you can't spell very well.
I can't, bro.
But you know, I hope you're good on the gun range. You should spend more time in the law library and less time on the gun range.
You're right, I should. Oh, here you guys go. 819 subscribers.
Yeah.
That's me. You'll be 820.
Yeah.
There's no bonus for that, though.
No.
Unfortunately.
Well, I'll be watching you guys' stuff. Hope you guys can get a little bit more money and revenue from this.
It's not the
my
purpose.
job, but okay, thanks.
That's not the purpose.
It's to raise awareness, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, but for what?
Did you about public photography?
Okay.
And that we are allowed to.
That's fine.
We're allowed to be here.
I'm coming out.
You're not being confrontational. You just.
I hit the reset, but it's cool, bro. I'm just trying to see what you guys are all about. That's
it's cool because you said
okay.
So. We'll let you know.
Because I threatened to call Sacramento on you, and
you can't for what?
I'm calling your boss.
I don't have a boss. I'm a subcontractor. I have
okay.
all my permits. There's no boss. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, you all your permits are through Sacramento, 100%. So you have no boss, and you have no boss. Hey, Karen wants you. Karen in the disco pants wants you.
That's right.
Woo, baby!
But what's yours? I want
you
yours.
pimping.
What's the handle?
Boy Massive 2022. That's my handle.
Are you joking? Is he joking?
Dude, are you Spec Ops wannabe, or what's up with the beard, bro?
The beard is just genetics. The vest, it's actually dangerous, bro.
Absolutely, which is all the more reason why you should stay inside.
Right.
You came out to confront me multiple times. You could have gotten shot in a drive-by, dude. You should have stayed inside.
Very true.
Yes, you're welcome.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. All right, and the Academy Award for 2022 goes to Boy Massive, Spec Ops Boy Massive.
Sorry,
I'm not sure if
we keep changing the
I'm not sure if that was Green Beret, Delta,
Desert Storm,
or no Delta Force or SEALs. I really couldn't differentiate which branch.
Through the mask. I love how you had to pull it down to talk. My favorite. It works better that way. Oh, that face. There you go.
Taliban substance.
Maybe it's roids. I don't know.
Maybe it's roids. Maybe it's Maybelline.
We haven't had it tested yet.
Well, listen, I am in no way condoning calling this place, but I'm guessing that a few of you have called, and I don't want you to harass the business. That's not the goal. But I'm sure that after about the 20th call, they were like, "Oh shit, maybe we."
Yeah, the trolls will tell.
You done messed up, hey Ron?
Yeah, the trolls will tell them who we are.
I know, dude. He already knows who we are, dude. He already knows. That guy just
tell who I am?
I know. Sub crazy. So that guy that just walked out called us the FAGG word.
Oh.
But I was too busy talking.
What are we doing?
Yeah.
That's my favorite other question.
Yeah.
Does it look like we're doing something?
Get a life, get a job. Are you hiring?
Creepers. Oh, am I qualified for
You weirdo. Right, I'm a weirdo, but Boy Massive is trying to escalate physical violence in the back.
Freaking weirdo.
A freaking weirdo. You done messed up, hey Ron?
Yeah, he made his own badge, probably.
Listen, all right, who knows that reference of you done messed up, hey Ron? In the chat. And can somebody post the link to just that clip? Inappropriate when he answered the phone.
Not surprised.
8JEZ719. No, that's someone's gonna post the link. Oh god, that guy is totally livid. There we go, F-face. The role of the First Amendment friendly guy was played by Boy Massive.
Just here to raise awareness. Just here.
Yeah. No, I've done a whole reset. Oh, okay. After you try to escalate physical violence.
It's cool, yeah, because you told me it's cool.
Right.
No, you're still not cool. And you're still not hot. Just not shit.
Agreed.
Don't buy it.
So sub to the channel. If you guys are looking for subscribers, go onto this stream or my YouTube short with Boy Massive from last week and go leave a comment saying looking for subs. It may get sent to the spam folder, but give me a few hours and I will unspam it from the spam folder. Steve-O, show him the calves next time. No, I don't want him to call 911 again for sexual harassment because these are juicy.
Over decent
These
exposure.
are juicy. I'm gonna do some calf.
The sidewalk is here perfectly. Some extensions. Look at that extension, folks.
Ladies and gentlemen, sub crazy. He's crazy about submachine guns and other subs. He is a dom in the bedroom, so he loves subs.
What? Lucky Bear?
Oh shit, is Lucky Bear in the chat? I'm sorry.
He might still be there.
I'm not trying to throw her under the bus. Robert Wilkinson.
The bus, look out.
Right.
Should be taking us all out over here on the sidewalk. She learned how to drive in the snow, remember?
I didn't order the pizza.
No, wasn't Sam bringing pizza?
I don't know. Yeah, somebody's supposed to be here any minute.
He said he's going to come in 20 minutes. He's got time
Yeah,
to go to Little Caesars.
I know. $5 pizza.
Oh, is that the same security guard or a different one?
A different one. No, totally different one.
Different Wonder Boy.
I love your little skirt.
Oh, hi, doggy.
That dog had a pink skirt on, a little chihuahua. It's probably about 1.5 pounds. It's amazing.
So correct.
Oh my god.
Pizza sounds good. Okay. Is that Lucky Bear's vote for dinner?
Yeah, no. Yeah, listen, I'm not eating, so I'm on keto and fasting. So the cheese I'm okay with. It's the tomato sauce and the bread portion.
Genesis, yes, son to the sub.
Son to the sub crazy.
With my super hat.
Yes, I just sexually harassed the chihuahua.
Sad crazy sun hat making an appearance there.
I love his saying, "Oh, I'm coming out here and it's dangerous." I'm like, yeah, all the more reason why you shouldn't have come out.
Go back inside.
Stay inside your lead-lined door.
One of the security features that you control. But what happens if I set my camera down and I want to go in as a patron? Will they take my money?
I don't know. I mean, every private business has the right to refuse service, so I mean, they probably. That's my guess.
See, that would be the next test.
Right.
If you wait here,
I liked her purple pimp pants. The velour, purple velour, the velvet.
Finalize the windows with unknown sharp objects and writing on the tables. Coach is at 2888 RD2156.
security guard? Subscribe to my channel.
Oh my God. We're
So he's sitting there watching.
Thank you, free of you, right?
You know he's doing that.
But we can say or do what we want on a public sidewalk.
Well, you can't take my picture. You don't have my permission.
Thank you, right?
No, they didn't go. He didn't say. He said I was harassing him and the customers.
More fake claims.
Yes.
There were customers who came out and said, don't get that camera out of my face as he peeled away.
Right. Well, I don't know if you were watching last week. The guy like totally peeled out, and he had the muscle car out here, and I mean he just fucking lit it up on the way out here. I was like, wow, man, I'm moist.
Yeah. There's $4 worth of gas.
Yeah.
$4 worth of gas too.
Yeah.
What's going on?
What's up, man? No, he called the police on us, so we're just staying here.
From Little Caesars?
What's up, dude?
Only if it's an extra large.
I was about to go get you guys Little Caesars.
No, they want Lucky Bear wants Little Caesars. It's right up the road, dude. All right, Sam's here. Yeah, dude. What's going on, man? Sab, crazy, lemonade audits.
You guys have to check over there?
I didn't see any listed.
It's at the penguin.
Yeah.
Early traffic units, ambulance traffic, Sherman Way and Havenhurst. Sherman Way and Havenhurst, code 3 incident 2.
Sherman Way and Havenhurst. Ambulance traffic. You want to go? Yeah. It's close. Yeah. We've made our point here. I'll be back next week. Havenhurst to the left, west. You gonna follow us over there? Yes.
Just want to proceed from a flight station to Sherman Way and Havenhurst.
So they just a call responding from West Valley Station to Sherman Way and Havenhurst. Okay, so does ambulance traffic mean that there's an ambulance en route, or that there's a traffic collision that that's asking for an ambulance?
I'm not sure.
Like, what is the traffic portion?
So I think it's ambulance traffic. It's a traffic incident that requires an ambulance.
Okay. Okay.
Less words.
Right. Okay.
That's my guess. Anybody else?
Right. Like a short. Anybody in the chat? Yeah, it's just kind of confusing. It's just listen, they've got to economize their words.
Gilbert says ambulance en route.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't have a broad vocabulary either, so they got to keep it simple.
Right.
2903 or 1645.
Yeah, that guy repeatedly walked into me around the back.
On the side of the building?
Yeah.
I saw that. We were on our way.
And then threatened me when we came around front. He goes, "You touch me again, I'm going to pepper spray you." And then if I touch you again, what's going to happen? You're going to empty a magazine into me? Yeah. I love the fact that he said I don't have a boss. But you have accreditation, dude. That's your boss. Even if you're pure 1099, you have licensure or you've got a guard card at a minimum, and I don't know if it's a separate add-on for the carry permit, or if that's got to be a whole separate deal, because obviously you can be a security guard that's not armed.
Anyone call unit 49 Field Community Center. Code 2 incident 2914 or
You guys taking a car?
Huh?
You guys taking no car? Want to go?
No, well, yeah. That works.
Whatever you guys.
Anyone
What-
still unit?
yeah, whatever.
672 Kentley and Ennisville for domestic instead of 2873.
I can, we can do what we did. Yeah, last time.
Man, I would hate to go to a collective that likes to call the cops. I mean, I don't know anybody that smokes weed that likes cops around.
79, 1979 of yours.
79 negative.
All right, we muted temporarily.
That's the Prius.
Can we hit a charger?
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Health and safety.
I was gonna ask you which one goes in there.
38%.
I can take my earbud out because I'm live. I don't need to listen.
On crazy?
Yeah.
What is that noise? Is that the truck?
Yeah.
He's got it. No, I was
The
like,
Prius doesn't make that.
no, the Prius does make that noise. I went to
really?
the dealership and had it
turned off.
removed.
Oh,
Yeah,
heck
they
yeah. No, that's not a
the
fun
backup
noise.
beep.
Not a good fun noise. So let's
No,
see.
it's only internal. It's not on the exterior.
It,
so
it lets you know.
right, which is sort of like
Counter.
yeah. What's
Intelligent. Not even intuitive.
What's sort
just
of the point
counter.
of that? I thought the whole thing was to, especially being in a silent car.
Let the people outside know.
Right.
Hey, I'm moving.
I mean, that's why all electric cars have make a noise. You heard the Prius.
Right.
It's got that weird.
That humsy.
Yeah, and
Where was that request sent?
So let me get the map dialed in here.
all right, guys, it is 77 degrees. That might correct itself. It is 4:27 p.m.
Did you put me code 6 here or on my license?
B2, you show code 6 at Kentley and Anatola.
Spec Ops, boy, massive. I wonder what kind. I wonder if he was like, sniper team. If he was demolitions. If
Yeah,
if he did like if he was a breacher.
Where was he dishonorably discharged from?
1533.
He said something about some Alabama boys. I don't know what he was talking about.
Yeah, I thought he was talking about like Proud Boys or something. I mean, that's kind of where I went with it. But I mean, that's just me.
So you crazy from the south? Okay.
Glen Oaks and Tuxford, suspect male Armenian, suspect vehicle, black Dodge Ram, unknown license plate, seen swimming in lanes.
Woodley
Last name southbound on Penrose Road, South Glen Oaks.
Sherman.
Information
That's the
is
post office, right?
924,
Nearly, yeah.
1575.
We're just past that.
It's probably a TC.
Well, we got the ambulance
Or is that
right in front of
Haskell?
us. No lights on though.
Where's the is the post office at Haskell or?
It's at Haskell.
Okay, all right.
Gotta go
Low
4 blocks,
Okay,
yeah,
right.
or 1.
I always get
The Haskell Havenhurst is.
I always get that kind of confused. Passing RA 90, which is out for a Sunday stroll.
Yeah.
Under the influence of narcotics. That is like the greatest. It's like,
Which narcotics?
right,
though?
exactly.
How do you know they're narcotics?
10-11, 925 retail
Might
for
it be
Avenue.
alcohol?
Patient
That is like
29231.
the craziest term. Like, narcotics is not a medical term. You will never hear a nurse or a doctor say, shoot that guy up with some narcotics.
We need to get him
Like,
with some narcotics quick.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll lose him.
yeah, like it is.
Come on, Sally.
It
Hurry
is
up with those
purely a
narcotics.
made-up term. I mean, it's not made up by police, but it is overly used.
Generic,
Right.
roundhouse bullshit term.
Between
Is it in the cops explaining dictionary?
Yeah, right next to hashtag propaganda. Look at the palm trees, you guys. I don't want to say suck it, but it's 75 degrees.
4:30 p.m. in shorts.
Yeah, it is 24 degrees Celsius. All right, yep.
They're asking for traffic control. We're coming, guys. We're on the way.
Yep. I'm just gonna pull the Prius. I'm gonna pull the Prius in. I'm gonna do a K turn in the middle of the intersection with my
I really need to get
with
the
my hazard
LEDs.
lights on.
We need to get the
I'm
LEDs for the room.
gonna do donuts in reverse.
We're gonna get those stringer LED lights like those guys had at the plane crash. We're gonna get some ambers and whites and put them on the top. That way we can park anywhere we want.
Oh, Havenhurst is the
airport.
Is the bridge
Yeah.
right after the tunnel.
Yep.
Or
On the
bridge
other
for
side,
the planes, yeah. And there's a Tesla dealership right down
Just
there.
down the road, yeah. Which would be fun to watch them react.
Oh yeah. Because I think Pug was there with
really?
Nathaniel.
Yes.
I think that they a
think-
year ago.
I mean, right. Yes. Yeah. Well, I know this guy. I follow him on Instagram. Yeah. His name's Cameron, I think. I follow you on Instagram. What's up, bud?
How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
You going to this wreck?
Huh?
They got a
going to
wreck on the other side of the airport. On Haven.
Motorcycle?
I don't know, but they're asking for an ambulance on Havenhurst.
Shit.
Yeah.
Come make some money, bro.
It looks like you're already there.
Yeah.
I'm starving. I hope they don't call me.
No, go get some food.
It's always when I order food or a movie.
Always.
ticket,
Always.
you know?
On your way to better plans.
Always, dude.
Good to see you.
You good?
Yeah.
Where are you guys going?
Just cruising, checking it out. Yeah.
Oh, you're going to that?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. All right, be careful.
Race.
Thanks.
Let's race.
Let's race.
Dude, this place sells fucking racing fuel.
Yeah. I got some for the scooter.
Did you?
Oh yeah.
Can't that do damn? Dude, I put 91 in the Prius and it just fucking pinged.
It made codes, right?
No. It made it dieseled.
And bad, right?
It dieseled when I shut the engine off. It was like which I was like, what? I thought I was doing this thing as solid. Which way are we gonna?
You're gonna go past it and then turn left and go park probably at the grocery store because the accident looks like it's
you're
right there.
You're right. There's a seafood. No, the seafood place is on Nordhoff right there.
It was, but.
All units information only on a 3-9 woman in a vehicle, Ventura and Sherman Oaks Avenue. Suspect vehicle, a white Chevrolet Malibu, license 8 X-ray Nora 794, last seen westbound
You
Ventura.
can't park on the street here,
Female
right?
driver
Yeah, but you can
smoking
pull in that
marijuana,
lot.
driving recklessly.
Yeah.
And
I think isn't that the Denny's though? It looks.
1079.
Yeah, it wants to be. But you can also come around and go.
But there's just supposed to get additional unit at the Universal platform.
And that's a tough U-turn with all the fucking blind they're not
down
super
there.
blind, but
Oh,
they're
yeah.
blind enough.
It's not opportunistic or ideal.
Alright, I'm gonna turn the scanner down
Just
since
put it in
we're
there.
on scene. Is that a massage table on the guy's roof?
No, I think that's like one of those rooftop tent things. That's like a $1,200.
Like he's like urban
he's-
camping, like
yeah.
van life?
Yeah.
Yeah, we want it.
Just look out for the palm tree.
I know.
Jesus.
Holy, are you
Holy
kidding me right now?
smokes.
Are you
We'll have
kidding
to
me
show
right
that on
now?
the way out.
My God.
We can't even show
Dude,
that.
there are palm tree. They're not fronds, but they're like the. Yeah, now they are the fronds.
Those are fronds. They're
the scraps.
The foliage is. Look at that, folks. We had to avoid that entering the lot here. Craziness.
Wacky.
Wacky bananas.
We're right under a cell site, so we should be good. Let me know if the stream is good. Like, let me know if you guys can see it now, or because obviously when I put it on the beginner sticks, it gets better. But let me know. See, I would think somebody would. Oh, can you? Oh no. Something just fell off here. I think. Hold on. Nope. All right. So check this out. All All right, you guys, look at these palm tree fronds. This will tell you how windy it's been.
For the last 3 days.
Yeah. And the cyclonic actions that it all piled up in the center, and you can see where somebody pulled them over to the side, or they just made their way there. Yep.
Next game.
Oh, snap. Guy's skateboard just went. Yeah, those cars have been here for weeks, dude. Look. What's going on? What's going on?
Just a lane hold.
Yeah. But just like cops say, there's no such thing as a routine traffic stop. There's no such thing as a routine, you know, you never know what kind of Karenage. But they're gonna bust our balls for pedestrian in the roadway. Look at this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6 people.
6 people, and a power wheelchair in the intersection.
Yeah, this is great traffic control.
Yeah.
They call for traffic control.
And there's 7 people in the intersection.
Hazard. Yeah, they're causing a traffic hazard with the way they park there.
Dude, if somebody, the ability to be distracted by a scene like this and rear end. All right, man.
I can call you ambulance if you like, but I'm not.
Patton roadway. My God. Googly Eyes says I'm waiting for cat fart. All right, you guys, look at this. I don't know if you guys can see this. Does anybody see this? You see this? My thumb?
Oh, Ladybug. More flying evidence.
Yep.
She's with you.
Yeah. I think the security guards were in.
One of the vehicles.
Yeah. Well, and they've got a marijuana kush thing hanging from their rear view mirror. That's something that as soon as you're in a traffic, the white car has a marijuana air freshener hanging from the rear view mirror. That's something that when you get into a TC, you just eat. You just eat it. Like you start chewing.
You make it disappear.
And you make it disappear. That was some great traffic control on the cop.
Don't worry, I'll invoice you for it.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll stop traffic for you on Sherman Way. It's not like it's a busy street or anything. Everything. Just remember, every one of these, I would say, 85%. I would say easily 85%, if not greater, of every TC at a controlled intersection like this is a left turn gone wrong. So I don't know
Would
who
you
was.
say speed was a factor?
They're not hit that hard, but I think speed's always a factor in Los Angeles. I mean,
Bingo!
you know.
Famous words of every traffic investigation in LA.
Yeah.
Speed
Yeah.
was suspected to be a factor.
Like methamphetamine speed or actual like the physics speed, like actual movement
Right, not,
and
not
momentum.
the adrenaline accelerant speed. No.
Right.
Maybe.
Dude, this cop weighs like $135. So, who was making what turn where? What do you think on who was turning where?
So I'm gonna go with the truck was coming straight.
Southbound on Havenhurst?
And the white car was actually turning left because there's no control on that segment. The car coming straight had nowhere to go, and because he's hit, the white car is hit on the passenger side.
Yeah.
He's already hit and dazed in a left-hand turn.
Yeah.
That's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pedestrians and a cop are in the intersection on the roadway. There's no flares. There's no taco truck for an orange cone.
I think there's one orange cone.
No.
Sasha mentioned it.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, you are right. There are cones. Just to the west.
Yes. He put all of his cones out.
Yeah, agreed, Ghost Rider. White car turned in front of.
Turned in front of oncoming truck.
And also, what you don't realize too, though, if the pickup truck was coming southbound on Havenhurst, the sun is totally in his eyes. Even though the sun is to the west, which is he's headed south, the sun is also still to our south, as well as west. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 cones out though. I'll give them that. He could be Raven. So the cop is sitting there doing his report on the hood of his car. I don't understand. You know, if being in the intersection is so dangerous and officer safety is so paramount,
ridiculous.
Why is the cop just standing in the middle of the intersection
doing his paperwork?
Blocking
a lane of traffic.
I mean,
multiple lanes of traffic in multiple directions.
And those cars there, where that blue Tesla and the red Mercedes and the white Range Rover are.
The white Range Rover has to avoid the cop as he comes out.
So yeah, they are totally have the sun in their eyes. Look at all their visors are down.
Doing everything they can not to rear-end the officer's vehicle.
Yeah.
As he sits there and does his report.
Yeah. The amount of secondary collisions at a collision is far greater than most people realize. Yeah, and allowing the drivers to stay in the road. I guarantee you, if we stayed in the road, we would be reprimanded.
Should I go stand on the median for a better angle?
I think. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Because the lane's closed, right?
Right. No, I mean everybody's in traffic, so I mean it's got to be. It looks safe. It looks safe to me.
Right here on the median.
Second unit showed up, Sarate. We're not. That's right.
Even better.
I mean. So I'm sorry that I ruined your pizza experience. Sorry, Lucky Bear,
There's still a chance.
in advance. So here's 2 other cops in this unit. What's the over? Who wants to take the bet? Who wants to bet $50 that they tell us to vacate? Anybody want to take that bet?
Any of you betting men and women in the chat?
Do any of you guys like Tibet? And the Dalai Lama? And the Shaolin Temple?
Right.
From Tibet?
Shaolin Temple. Was that before or after the dragon was crouching?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or was it the tiger?
It was a hit.
Crouching?
Right.
He was hidden dragon.
Right.
Crouching tiger.
Right.
I'm not sure.
Ian says he will.
He will what?
He's down. He wants to bet $50
About
whether or not we're going to be told to vacate.
Okay. We got one taker.
All right.
All right.
He says I'll drive and pay you.
Oh jeez. Well, we'll see. We will see.
Oh my God, you guys kill me. F-Face is a smart man. He's not taking that bet.
He says no. Yeah.
Especially once the other guys show up. If it was just one officer, he's a little bit task saturated.
Right.
I understand that.
No,
but now that there's backup,
extra heartbeats.
so the Tesla's like right across from that.
Just
Right
down the street. Yeah.
I think we should just at least spend 5 minutes.
Who's down there? Yeah. See if they're open on a Sunday.
What city?
Van Nuys.
We're in Van Nuys.
Yeah, the airport is right there.
Yeah. We are. We could throw a rock and hit Van Nuys Airport.
We could see Clay Lacey for him.
Yeah, they have emergency lights on. I know, Steve-O, they're going to call out cat fart. They're going to bring in the heavy hitters. I love the fact the car and all those other guys were just clowning.
Clowning cat
oh.
fart. Oh, my goodness.
Can you imagine what the stuff that was put on his locker over at traffic control? Like just like a fart meme? You know what I mean?
Cat with a fart?
Yeah.
Oh.
It had to be a bunch.
Had to be real good.
Had to be a ton.
Yep. For all those auto body specialists in the chat.
Right.
This will buff out, right?
Yeah. I just want to keep filming because I just want to show how long there were people in the intersection before. And if you guys can't see, we're actually on an island. We are actually not in the road.
And we have protection.
Right. We have a sign. There's a metal sign. There's a metal sign. Ask them why they don't have skinny jeans on. Hernando's Jesus. This is my comedy platform rather than doing actual stand-up. Yes, I have thought about stand-up, but I know at least 40 comics from D-list to A-list, and it is a grind. Like, you have to dedicate 10 years of your life. I mean, minimum of. And I got mad respect for people that do it, and so. Oh my God, Steve-O says they're looking up law on islands. I think it's actually an archipelago that we're on.
It's not an isthmus, no. I believe it's an archipelago.
Kurt, yeah, they're probably being spoon-fed in their ear as to what to say to us or what not to. Because there's a guy in a control room screen grabbing this right now, and you know, either he or somebody else are like, dude, do not engage Sab and Johnny.
Yeah.
Just don't. There's very little upside.
There is no.
Very little.
We can't go
Unless
from previous
you want to be YouTube famous, there is very little upside in engagement.
On your face. Do not engage.
Do not engage. Do not even make eye contact. It's like a rabid dog.
Oh. The wheelchair lady's coming back.
Yeah, she was all chatty Cathy and wanted to chat us up. I just ignored her.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she dissipated and faded off as quickly as she did. Yeah, I mean, I thought we were going to the mat on that one.
Thought it was gonna be another.
Yeah, that was gonna be. We're gonna have to tap out on that one, man.
148.
Joel
I'll
Vetters.
just resist. I know it's not good to resist. But
Joel Vetters, that's a really good question. How can you just mill about and get paid $200,000 a year? It's a really good question.
yeah.
I missed my calling in life.
I should have applied sooner.
I know. I'm 55. I don't know if they'll take me.
I don't think there's an age.
I could be like a cheerleader or something, or I could just do desk duty.
What are these guys doing?
I know.
They're just missing the pom pom.
We just hit the 3-hour mark on the live stream.
Woohoo! Archipelago is an Arctic pelican.
Oh my God. So the other cop is over there doing his investigation. He is taking statements from witnesses.
Oh, hey, Paul Black.
I say we go there and then.
Yeah.
So.
Go with me.
Just because you know me and the 60 frames per second.
Right.
They just do horrible at night. Both of these cameras are. Yeah, the cops should be wearing safety vests. They have them in their trunk. That's generally traffic division that has those, though. So, but
that's him. He's investigating has the wing for traffic.
Yeah, he's traffic control.
But these guys might just be from.
Googly says we need a Sonia fix. Listen, you can get more than a fix from Sonia. You know what I'm talking about. Handy McDandy. Oh my God, we're right outside of the zone. Auto zone.
Just outside.
Yeah. Fresno made it illegal to panhandle from a traffic island, but you can certainly stand on them. That's what they were designed for, says News Now Fresno. There's some jets taking off. There goes Jeffrey Epstein's jet. Just because he's not around doesn't mean his jet's not still in service. That people are like, oh, well, they've put an end to trafficking now that Jeffrey Epstein is supposedly deceased. Adjust your focus. Yeah, people keep running over the headlights. There's a shit ton of plastic and debris and mirrors and grills. Bear, you can stand on an island if you don't make it. If you're a very slow walker and you don't make it on the green hand, or you could stop on the island. That's what it's there for. I mean, you're not. I don't think you're supposed to just sit and loiter. But like I said, one of the definition of loiter is to be there with no purpose.
We have a purpose. Some might debate us.
Right. All right, here's what they're doing for $200,000 a year. So that is Van Nuys Airport in the back, right past those palm trees. There's a tunnel where the planes and jets traverse over, and Sherman Way literally intersects Van Nuys Airport.
We're just wishing for a plane to crash into the TC.
Right, yeah.
We already had that once this year.
Yeah. First time for everything, Kyle. It's a channel. I don't think it's long enough to qualify as a channel, because there's no it doesn't need to be a channel. Isn't that a portmanteau? A portmanteau is when you combine two words together, like smog, smoke and fog, brunch, breakfast and lunch. Throw out your other portmanteaus, you guys. So channel is a portmanteau of a channel, a tunnel under a channel, right? I don't know. I don't even know if it. I don't know if it really qualifies. I don't know if channel fits the proper definition of portmanteau. Yeah, Benifer. Yeah, exactly. We ball. That's right, Gunt. What's up, man? Beautiful day. Absolutely, man. It's about time. Dude, I was gonna keep that, bro. Thanks a lot. So far, traffic control cop, he's super cool. He said hi to us. I think they know better, especially traffic control.
They just don't engage.
Well, yeah, but also like the cat fart videos and stuff, you know what I mean? Like,
do they have? There's one officer on the other side of the tow truck.
Is there?
There is doing traffic control. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's the guy that's from this car, though.
Yeah.
Portmanteau. I was pronouncing it with a D, portmanteau. I think it depends on if it's a French. I don't know. We need to get our resident French expert Genesis in the chat, who is a native French speaker. Genesis, did you learn English as a kid, or did you do ESL like high school or university? Car's a little skitty. The wheels aren't moving. What's the portmanteau? What is the official pronunciation of portmanteau? Is it portmanteau? Portmanteau? Mr. Burns, no, I would have recognized this. That guy, I'm not even kidding you, this guy's like 135 pounds. Twant. I think they could just hook up the white car and just kind of drag it on a loose, just on a chain, not even anything rigid.
Well, because you've got to take it from the front if the front is messed up.
Dude, I was in traffic court in like 1987, and the case before me was towing a car with a non-rigid device. And I was like, what? And I was like, oh, because if you have a chain and you hit the brakes, the car behind you can hit, you know, if you had a rigid pole, Thank you, Polyglocks. I'll be in Santa Barbara next week. Get some bread from our favorite baker. You let him know. 15 when you started Spanish. Genesis, I hate you. How many languages do you speak? Learned English at 10. Oh my God. Dilbert said 911 must have misunderstood security and sent the SWAT team. Oh my God. I would post that publicly, but I'll be chastised. You listening to this? Thank you, Raven Witch, for the PayPal. Thank you, Cameron. Thank you, Edward, for the PayPal, you guys. Thank you. That goes immediately into my bank account with far fewer fees.
Raven Witch speaks French. Filet mignon, croissant, and French fry.
You know they don't know what French fries are in France?
They call them chips.
Yeah.
Even retarded. Kind of retarded thing. They don't even look like chips.
Do the French call it? I know the British call them chips. What do the French call French fries? Do they call them chips as well?
I don't know.
I know that's a UK term.
That's a UK thing. Right?
I don't know if it goes over the channel to France to cordon bleu. You guys know that the unless your virus is from the Omicron region of France, that it's only sparkling COVID.
Can't be certified.
Palmel frites.
Oh, Gilbert says they call them us fries.
Pomme. I don't know how to pronounce that in French. Pomme.
Freedom fries. There it is.
No, pomme frite. Somebody give me the phonetic. Not that I can read phonetic writing, but. These guys haven't said anything. Pomme frites. Pomme frite. Thank you. Thank you, I am Spartacus and Fache. Pomme frites. Genesis, I missed how many languages do you speak total? Yeah, they call them frites, not chips. No, that's just you can. I didn't know because I knew.
It's like geography. I'm not good at.
Yeah. You're good at 818 geography.
Yeah, that's not it.
Oh, the S is silent. Pomme frites. Yeah, French. Dude, I have very little. Like, I have no problem learning Portuguese, Spanish, Italian, probably Dutch, even maybe German, but like French. It just makes my mind boggle.
The guy took off, and the helicopter was still following him. So the helicopter was overhead.
All right, this guy's just making a U-turn, blowing his horn. Uh-oh, we get a standoff. The guy in the Ram truck might, I think he's gonna take him. Any good restaurant will have steak fries on the menu? Somebody ban external affairs from the chat, please. God, the roof of my mouth is burning right now with just the thought of steak fries, of biting into a steak fry. Listen, this is one-stop shopping. This guy is not fucking around. They have completely blocked off traffic. which I don't know why he doesn't move the police car and just allow them to come through there. I think that's what they're going to do.
Way too smart.
Fox paw? No, I know what faux pas is. And External Affairs just committed a faux pas.
The steak fries. Faux
Yeah. Did Lemonade take off?
I think so.
All right.
He didn't.
He didn't even say goodbye.
Well, he said maybe he'd see us here.
All right, I'm gonna change my GoPro one more time. There we go. They've moved. Uh-oh, little Buffy. I can't believe they didn't take the bait on Pet in the roadway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say hey to this guy. I'm gonna ask him if he all right.
Just like that. Clear the energy.
Look at that. We're gonna wait. Thanks. We can go now, I guess. No. It was a stale light. The hand was solid. The pimp hand. All right, you guys. We're gonna go one more spot here. If you are just getting here, we had some great interaction at a dispensary in Van Nuys. The same dispensary where we had action last Sunday. It is my belated birthday live stream. There we go. I'm gonna give this cop a shout out for not telling us to leave. Hey man, thanks for being cool with us out there. Appreciate it. You with the traffic division?
Yes, sir.
Tell Catfart Johnny 50 said hi.
All right. Cathcart's gone.
Is he?
He's down at West Traffic now.
Where is that?
Where?
Like
West
LA.
Okay, all right.
Maybe we'll have to go find
was it because of the video that he? Did you see the video he was in? Come on, you saw it.
I saw it.
Everybody saw it.
Do
you want my business card?
That's Cathcart.
Do you want my business card? Do you want my business card?
That's Cathcart for you.
All right.
Take care, guys.
Have a good night.
Is that you, GoPro?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you freak. Because my battery is. My God, did you? My God, I got that whole thing.
Good.
Did you see his face?
Oh yeah, we know Cathcart.
I'm like, did you see the video though? He's like, oh no, everybody saw the video. Oh my God. Chat, that was gold. Yeah. You know, because you were on the scene with me the second time that cat fart on Van Nuys and Magnolia or somewhere around there. And he did not say a fucking word. He did not say a word, and I couldn't help myself. I could not help myself but to say, oh, is there? I couldn't help myself but to say, Cathcart in front of his other buddy from traffic. I said, Cathcart, are you liking your YouTube fame?
Yeah.
Are you appreciating your YouTube fame? At which he didn't say a word back, right? He didn't even. I mean, he didn't even move a muscle in his face. He just.
He was so still.
He was like one of those like those guards in London with the big hats.
Oh, yeah.
The stoic.
Cannot be disturbed.
Right.
Guards, yeah.
Right.
Queen's guard.
Is that white building on the left?
The shorter one is the.
Oh, okay.
Or where that Lexus is. These two are office buildings.
This is kind of where I took my my drone exam, I think. Somebody type in the chat. I don't know. I think I lost the chat on my phone because it timed out. It did the reconnecting thing like for a split second.
Yeah.
And yeah. Oh my God, lemonade? Is there lemonade audits?
But it's lemonade with two ends.
Weed working. Oh my God.
Just another location for us to come visit. Here's the ambulance finally arriving on scene? No.
No.
Shit. Ended there.
Yeah.
This is down.
All right, I need to swap my battery again. I don't even understand how I don't have fully charged batteries in my. I think they must be.
Just like that, we can find another picture.
So Sab has a GoPro as well, and it makes the same. It makes the same noise, which I don't always know if my.
Battery's failing.
If my battery's failing, because that's the noise. That's the last noise that you hear. Sorry, I'm gonna have this corrected here in a minute.
Oh, it's the security guards from this joint. That's one of the kids that was in the accident.
Oh, okay. Well, that would explain the marijuana flower, marijuana leaf, air freshener. Yeah, thank you. Which, didn't somebody get killed for
An
air freshener because they said it was obstructing your view? So I have the right to pull you over.
Right.
And just remember, in California, if you have a crack in your windshield larger than a quarter, that is a violation and you can be pulled over. They say that it is a obstruction of your view, which, I mean, I get. They gotta,
for safety purposes.
yeah, I mean, they gotta gauge it somewhere. So, whatever.
Right.
So, when you go out, I've got at least.
That's my battery pack.
Okay.
Not
Yeah. Always have more batteries than you think you're going to need. I've got at least 6 batteries of each camera here.
Yeah, like all the time.
Lemonade weed working? What
No idea.
What's happening here right now?
What is going on here?
Yeah, I think I took my part 107 right on one of these. There's a helicopter flight school just down the street a little ways. Is where I took my drone exam. I'm gonna pull out my other phone to check the chat since.
Oh, you're right.
Sorry.
Yeah, he went and he dropped off the car behind the.
Oh my God. Yeah. That is bananas. Thank you, Paul, for the PayPal.
Yeah, now they're getting triggered. We got a TI upcoming.
Appreciate you. I'm back in the chat. Alcor Accountability, thank you. Happy birthday again, bro. Patrolling LA. Thank you. Is there a Ralph's around here?
Food for less.
Yeah, there's food for less. I don't think there's a Ralph's that close. Miss Mia Lynn. Agent right here. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Ian, I actually had a subscriber buy me a 360 cam. I could never get it to work and sync with my phone because it has to work with your phone, and it just never.
And I just bought one on Amazon, a cheap one, just to try it out to get 360.
Uh-huh.
I haven't opened it yet.
Okay.
That's my history.
I
love to buy shit and then not open it. Now this place seems to be jamming.
Yeah, this place is busy.
And they have parking in the back too.
Yeah. John Speedway, Indiana News Now, SINN. Way too many words, way too many syllables.
Whoa.
No, I chatted with him on the phone. He's a cool dude.
Dilbert says, is this a combination weed store and lemonade shop? Is this some scheme to allow them to use banks? Or what?
I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know. Johnny, hooking up a battery pack to the best GoPro to push for 7+ hours. The problem with hot wiring a battery to the GoPro, it stops working. There's some weird glitch.
There's a decline feature in the GoPro that overrides.
There's something weird that happens with you're just better off. I've experienced it. You're just better off going through 8 batteries.
Because you'll run out of card space too before you get to 7 or 8 hours.
Did you read Lucky Bear's comment?
It's about dinner.
CPK.
Yeah. She's got a coupon. Come on,
I love CPK, man. I can't eat anything there.
So you can see from here that the LA of the Tesla sign.
Okay.
And then behind you is another dealer. Oh, even more.
Oh, the Ferrari.
Yeah. There's like a showroom.
Okay, I thought it was way closer than that.
Yeah,
I mean
it's almost down to the Van Owen.
Mayan Calendar Girl says, I don't understand that sign. I don't either.
It's retarded. Could somebody Google that? Let us know what that means.
Michelle Markham, we haven't triggered anybody yet. It's still early.
You're late. We've triggered at least 2 people. Purple Pants Girl and...
They have a strain called Alien Ass Hat. Okay. Mayan Calendar Girl, why is lemonade plugged into weed working? That's a really, 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 really good question.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I'm not doing any interviews today, guys. I'm sorry.
All right, man. At least he had a sense of humor. What's a good place to open a fast food restaurant? I don't know, right next to a dispensary.
That's
I
right.
mean, you know, get a pizza. Like if you got some OG Kush and a $5 pizza. I mean, you're good for the night. I mean, it is $5.20.
Tell us
it's
more,
not,
Johnny.
It's not $4.20. Dude, I hated weed.
With Johnny.
I hated weed.
I know.
Oh God, it just put me to sleep. I wish I would have liked weed. I couldn't handle like the real engineered weed. You know what I mean? Because they had that in like '95.
Right.
That stuff was like, I was like, what did I just smoke? Because I'm used to like seeds and stems. I mean, that's the kind of weed that I grew up on.
Not anymore.
You know,
that's just
it still had it still had footprints on it from where it was stepped on.
I just want to say it's pretty impressive they still grow weed considering the lack of seeds and stems that come out of the pot nowadays.
Yeah.
Because how do they still keep making more? I mean, obviously you graft or take little snippets off of it, but.
Lemon Vade? No, that's
No,
an
it's
N.
Van Nuys. It's Lemonade Van Nuys, but Lemonade has 2 N's. Lemonade.
I don't know. I don't know.
They're not English majors. They might have been high when they came up with the name.
Shari says OG Kush is 55 per eighth.
Where?
Near her. I don't know. Oh, this place. Here, inside Lemonade Audits.
Looking at the weed maps. Right
No, everybody's already talking about all the strains that they have.
You guys are getting a free live show right now. Got 270 people talking about lemonade. Lemonade is a THC product brand name.
Does something? The Bear, the Doug Hunter says called Lemonade because they developed that strain. So it was like a grenade, but lemon, like a lemon grenade.
Yeah. Okay.
Johnny F. Face, thank you for the super chat. My problem with weed is I don't need any assistance to be hungry and tired. Exactly.
I could be lazy and hungry without pot, but I smoke anyways. Sometimes.
G13, also known as Government Indica Strain 1. That's wacky.
I don't know how that translates. G13 to government.
Exactly, Mr. Burns. Perfect place for Girl Scouts to set up cookies.
That's right.
He called them Girl Guides, so I'm guessing Mr. Burns is from across the pond.
Girl Guides to set up a cookies.
Absolutely.
Yes. Sounds like G.
The N is cut in half, but so is the L, though. Which I'm going to say is an L.
That's because it's the shape the shape of a lemon.
I know. I don't. Strain named Cheetah Piss. They have patches for THC. I didn't even know that they had a thing.
Yeah, like a smoker's patch, but like
wow. Okay. I mean that way you.
Nicotine patch.
Well, I mean, listen. If you're nauseated so much that you can't eat an edible, if you have lung cancer and can't smoke it, I mean, other than fucking suppository. I mean, you're kind of out of ideas. I mean, I don't think you can mainline THC, but I'm sure somebody. I'm sure. Okay, who
wants us to do the Boy Scouts popcorn?
Who in this chat has ever considered shooting marijuana?
Baselining it? Just...
Ross Khan, are you okay?
Yeah, she's lost on the weed talk. She said.
No, I didn't hear from her on the last stream, and I mean, she has my birthday written down in her calendar. Like, she was circling the block around my house.
Well,
I mean,
yeah. She wasn't leaving rose petal signs on your
yeah,
sidewalk.
Yeah.
Leaving the still photos with her long telephoto lens.
You can't find weed needles
from the neighborhood.
You're ill, Ross. I'm sorry.
Feel better.
Yes, pot does need heat to activate. I remember hearing that.
Yes.
The sign is made that way so when you're stoned, you can read it.
That way it still looks like lemonade.
Yeah, I mean,
you can't tell the difference.
Yeah. Well, there's a store named Lemonade, a restaurant
yeah.
that I think, I don't know, I'm going to have to look it up.
It's not spelled the same. It's spelled
No, I know,
correctly.
but the
No, the logo's different. Slightly.
I'm going to do let me do logo. Yeah, it's just a...
And they charge a shit ton for this lemonade strain that they got. Lucky just sent me a screenshot. $350 to $1,250, depending on how much of it.
For an ounce?
These little jars of this shit.
Lemon Vade.
Wow. Hey, man. Listen, I'm all for it, man. And apparently it's pretty good because they got people. That guy that said no interviews, who actually had a sense of humor, he walked here or took the bus.
Or he parked next door because he's a smart guy.
No, he went all the way down to the traffic.
He walked
signal.
up, yeah.
It's like a lemonade fish.
Yeah, Jesus is involved, I'm sure.
Yeah. Roger.
Marvin Minkle, I will donate $10 if James says my name. Which James?
Question dirt bike. The other one was riding a quad. Information sensitive. 319.
Okay. Listen. All right, I'm turning the scanner down or off. I just need to go on record for Boy Massive from HHC Dispensary.
In case you're watching.
In case you're watching, and I know you're watching. Nobody came out and made contact with us, so we are subsequently leaving the public sidewalk outside of Darth Vader Lemons.
Yeah, they didn't even.
No, I mean they looked they saw us
when they saw us.
Right? Yeah, I mean,
oh, these guys.
Yeah.
They just followed us from up there.
Yeah.
We saw you guys get in a traffic accident. Yes, we did.
So
adjust your focus, Ross says, to the heart.
No, I know. I kept thinking that they were talking to me. No, I know.
Yeah.
Exactly. I got so confused.
Will you change your name? Adjust your focus. I
know,
mean,
dude.
I love you, but yeah. Praying for Ross. Yes, us too. But it's very confused.
Ross, you got the Rona?
I hope not.
I hope not either.
That's over.
Dude, I got friends of mine that had it that have had no sensor of smell or taste for well over a year.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, well, that's when you start eating really healthy, where you can start eating like liver and
none of it tastes like anything anyway.
Yeah,
So it
I mean,
matter.
you know, you can eat fish eyes for protein.
Smell becomes a food group.
Yeah, you can eat fish that's like a week old. You can go down on a hooker on Sepulveda.
That chicken that I lost a week ago, it's still good, is what you're saying.
Absolutely.
I'm not talking about you, Mom.
Absolutely.
Your cooking habits. See what Lucky Bear says in the chat. We don't need her house anymore.
Yeah, Fache had no taste. He was wearing fanny packs. He's still wearing fanny packs.
F.A.'s, we could be friends.
Uh-oh.
No, Johnny.
Sab's got one.
Waste equipment.
Well, and in the UK, the fanny is a vagina. That's what they. Yes.
So
they call a fanny.
The front, the back.
The front is called a fanny. So when they hear fanny pack, they're like, "What did you just like?"
You're packing a fanny? Whoa.
I do love the way that Brits and Australians do use the C word, though. Like, and I like to use it in everyday language also.
Well, I mean, you're trying to be respectful when you call them a Karen. Is that how that goes?
Right. All right, we're gonna zoom in on my big camera here.
Got that good unobstructed view of the door. Finally.
Yeah, Mick Love confirmed. No, not a tampon, Dilbert. All right. Pop along. All right. I think we take a slow walk back to the car.
I think that's.
Boy Massive, I know you're watching. This is.
This is how security is supposed to be.
Yeah. Well, I think it has to do with the fact that these guys were in that TC and know, like they've seen us here already. You know what I mean? Like.
What are we doing? Yeah. We're not causing trouble. We're just
Yeah.
recording what we can see in public. I think.
Well, I mean,
they don't even have to ask us what we're
they
doing.
think.
They can figure it out.
I mean, they think we're doing a follow up on the traffic collision, probably. You know what I mean? Like.
But they still handle themselves way more professionally than.
Yep. Than HHC.
Than dickwad with the bad sideburns.
Can you just hold that steady? I need to tighten. There we go. Thank you. Is that you or me?
That was me. I shut mine off. Because yours is still running. I can turn back on. Check in the mailbox. Boy, Genesis left.
The first time I ever used Boy Massive though was on that giant post office right down there on Haskell and Sherman.
Yeah,
that was when.
came out.
Yeah, well, he put his gloves on, the fighting gloves. The guy from the back. I mean.
Oh, yeah, he put on his mechanics.
Oh yeah, no. He's like, dude, I got like 18 months of jujitsu. He's like, I'm gonna get to finally, lay somebody out.
Oh, yeah.
He just wanted to scissor with me. Do the double scissor.
He just wanted to feel those calves around his
Yeah,
neck.
exactly.
I can't breathe. You like it.
Yeah. It smells like J50. Yeah, I guarantee you if this traffic collision didn't take place, we would have gotten a reaction here.
Oh, yeah.
So we need to come back.
Oh, yeah. But that's a good sunshine spot because in the afternoon it'll be way well daylit,
Yep.
right direction and
Yep.
everything. And we get the good airport noise periodically. So we'll have to wait to get another something over here on Sherman Way without the security guards from the pot shop getting in the TC. Totally ruin that pot shop office.
Well, they're lucky they didn't get a fucking field sobriety test, man. I'm not saying that
here or there, right? One way or the other. You're not implicating.
Listen, if I see somebody with a marijuana leaf air freshener,
Mirror dangle?
yeah. I mean, that's just that's not profiling. That's just being smart.
It's just being observant. What do the cops call that? Situational awareness?
Yeah.
Just, we didn't even have extra training for that. Imagine.
So,
Ain't enough for the
did you see that guy in that white SUV?
Yeah. Give him a good head nod.
I mean, nothing looks more like a fucking follow than a follow.
Yeah, right.
So, for the guy in the white SUV who's in the chat, who we just passed, you're not very good at your job.
Also, your nose hairs are a little long. So get that checked.
Beautiful sunset. What's the temperature in Van Nuys right now? Like 70, maybe? Probably about 70.
I believe it's two white males in shorts. And New Balance. Not sponsored.
All right, we're crossing here. Yes?
Yeah, sure. There to get
This is where but this is where the police are. The airport police are in that.
Police are in that building.
Yes.
The LAWA.
Yeah.
The LAWA office, right?
Yeah.
Well, they're busy tonight. A bunch of people leaving town.
Yeah. Damn, man. Yeah. All right. You guys are not fucking around, man. You're like, fucking sun goes down, fuck it, we'll put out lights. That's awesome, man.
Yeah, thanks, you too.
Dude, that is a huge AutoZone.
It is. Get in the zone. Oh,
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
it's the place with.
So this is what happens when you don't trim the palm tree fronds.
Get a pile up.
They pile up during Santa Ana's.
Palm tree frond.
Dude, this has got to be like 40 pounds worth right here. We could set fire to it for Belle.
I have my pocket lighter. My Bic is ready.
She'd be so pissed. She would be so pissed if we committed a felony without her.
Set things ablaze. Well, didn't even let me try to commit the felony too.
Yeah, it's got to be organic though. You got to see a palm tree fire that's organic.
And we missed one. There was one yesterday. Right near the freeway. Oh, you go.
Yeah, you can
Whichever way.
throw the chart.
Oh yeah, plug it in. Where's the cord go?
Muting.
Cause ain't shit going on here.
All right. Cool. All right, you guys. Let me pull up the other phone.
Check the PayPals. Oh yeah, you did that already, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna check them again. Just
in case we got some last minute submissions.
Of course, the PayPal app doesn't work. I have to use the browser window. Like
That's
the same thing with a lot of other.
We have to go
apps.
backwards around it.
They just. All right, we're at 19% of the phone.
Uh-oh.
That's good. I mean that.
Hey, that's a good.
That's
good
impressive
afternoon.
for. We're at almost 4 hours.
Yeah, it's a good time. Looks kind of spooky in that.
Yeah,
one.
no,
Yeah,
it's
there. That's
it's
better.
the infrared.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it's nice, but nice.
All right, you guys. Yes, it was a very good stream, and HHC is like herpes. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
And I think we got our invite to revisit.
Oh, I'm
like on a weekly basis. I think you have a set appointment.
Well, I know because we're always going to be at that.
How else do you become a regular without visiting regularly? Yeah. And you just have visited so many times without
No, I've had a
checking
change
in.
of heart, man. I did a reset, man. I'm truly here. I want to learn.
I'm here to raise awareness. What's your channel? What's your channel?
Yeah.
And then he's trying to read my face mask and my t-shirt and
Sub crazy.
my hat. Sub crazy, right? Yeah.
He's a crazy sub.
I can't find you. Yeah, well, you can't spell very well.
Lucky Bear, does that make you a dom?
Yeah, she's telling me where we're going for dinner. She's definitely.
Yeah, she's taking charge.
She's a CBK is what
she's a food dom.
I got a coupon, and this is what we're eating.
And this is where, and that's all. Nope, stop talking.
Nope. I hope you like barbecue chicken pizza, because CBK is what's for dinner. Thank you, Lucky Bear. I love you.
All right, you guys.
Genesis wants next week's dialogue to include "I'm gonna make you love me." Genesis suggests that you should have told the guard.
Okay. No,
that's a good line.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna make you love me. Johnny can practice that in the mirror all week.
No, well, I was reading the chat during. That's why I said the wambulance. That came from the chat. There were a couple things where you're just like, sometimes you're just at a loss of words and you have a million things you want to say.
Yeah.
Elaine C, brilliant show.
Oh.
In the middle of the night here, Elaine C is from the UK and she's having chips.
Oh, wait, chips?
Yeah.
Fries?
No, chips.
Oh, chips. Is it Pepsi or Coke? Do they have different names for that too? They call it pop or soda, like the Midwest?
Yeah, that's bizarre.
The fizz?
That's bizarre.
What do they call it in the Europe?
Dude, what was somebody was like, supper is anything after 12 noon, and I was like, no, it's
what the
not.
Fuck? That's not.
Dude, has anybody heard? I'm like, no, supper is like dinner. They're
Supper's
interchangeable.
after lunch.
No,
at
but
least.
no, there was somebody in a certain part. I don't know what they were like, dude. Supper. We're gonna have supper now. I'm like, it's 1 o'clock. What do you?
How do you have supper at 1?
What?
Right,
What's
yeah.
happening right now?
That's dinner.
I like the fact that that guy was like, he's like, oh well, at least I don't have a bald head like you. I was like, you should see my balls. Oh, see, sexual harassment. Here, you want me to show him to you? He's soliciting a sex act.
He's perving out.
I don't have a boss, dude. You have accreditation with Sacramento, which is our capital
agency.
Yeah,
There's
multiple state agencies.
Who signs your paycheck? Do you get a paycheck? Because if you get a paycheck, I'm sure you have a boss. Even if you've never met him, you have a boss.
Yeah. Elaine C. Okay, thank you, Sarah Tay. Elaine C. said, "Is your mom still lactating?" Yes, and I did say that to.
Yeah, you did.
And the blonde laughed.
Because I think you're a baby.
You're a baby.
The ambulance, he was laughing. I want to get the rubber duckies so that we can give them out to the kids that we meet.
My God.
I think that's gonna be my next purchase on Oriental Trading because I can get a gross of them for like $25. I might just ship them to the PO box.
My God, it's so amazing. Your floor mats are still here. Just
I
know you check every time,
fine. Yeah,
as you should.
They're great. The other half of this set that I've been using in my pickup truck is finally wearing out after about 4.5 years. So you've got at least a couple years left on these. I got that as a 4-pack, and I only ever used 2. You got the other 2.
Mr. Burns says he wanted to scissor with me. I agree. Now he was doing that where he was walking and then would stop and thrust himself back into me and be like, "Dude, you walked in it," like that.
It was a promiscuous hip check move.
Macho douchebag fucking move.
Oh, rub my shoulder. Why don't you while you're standing next to me? He just didn't say that. He was trying to rub elbows. That's what it was. Rub elbows with you. And
that cop, he knew. Everybody knows who cop.
Oh yeah.
Do you need my business card? I forgot. I rewatched that when I was doing my best of 2020. Like I forgot. He asked me like 8 times or something. Like, "Do you want my business card? Do you want my business card?" I was like, "What's wrong with him, dude? Did he
hit his head?
Take a hit without the helmet on?
You slipped in the locker room one too many times.
I mean, what's that thing that the NFL players get?
The CTE.
CTE. Yeah. I mean, like
the cerebral something.
Yeah, the Junior Seau thing. I mean, like, that's
the concussion
tragic.
disorder.
At least he's got good insurance with the city. You know what I mean? He could have that.
But he also gets paid $300,000 a year before benefits.
Yeah. Denver Metro, what's up? You just getting here?
Welcome to the podcast.
Yeah.
This is our second
yes or no?
chat.
Are you just getting here, Denver Metro audits?
What? Yes. He wanted it from behind. Mr. Burns, now.
Yeah, I did offer him a whoopee, Mayan. Can somebody ban Denver Metro audits? Because he just got here as I'm signing off after fucking 4 hours. No, I'm just kidding.
Chronic traumatic
encephalitis.
No, I'm reading with F-Face. F-Face put it in there.
Of course,
so
he did.
Yeah,
of course he did. He's
thanks.
a fucking.
He only beat Dilbert to it. Thanks.
Yeah, fucking geeks. I appreciate them though.
Competing geekwads. I love you guys.
And encephalopathy.
Yeah, that.
Encephalopathy.
CTE, that.
Yeah. Bant. Denver Metro audits. Bant. Go check out Denver Metro audits. He was in the creepy Denver airport.
Oh,
dude, have you know the like? Have
it's like it's a secret thing.
Oh,
super secret thing.
Oh, that is where all of the rich Illuminati people that run the world, Rockefellers, Morgans, are going to be going. And I think
that's where all their planes are hiding.
When they go when the end of the world comes, they're going to be underground there.
Yeah, wherever that naval atomic clock is in the side of the mountain.
That's like NORAD, though, I think.
Yeah, but that's the other spot too.
Yeah.
Denver has a tunnel to there.
Oh yeah, no, they're all
linked. Yeah.
Listen. Edwards Air Force Base is tunneled to Nellis, which is, I mean, if you don't think that you can travel the entire duration of the transcontinental U.S. north, south, east, west through military tunnels, you are delusional.
Right. I mean, wide enough to fit 2 tractor trailers on each side. I mean, in order to pull tanks, you know, jets, UFOs, whatever.
The only thing I'd be surprised if they didn't have their own railway underneath the ground.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even be surprised, though. Because they transport enough of it above ground, but for what we see above ground, there's so much that we don't see.
Thank you, Mini Apple.
That's it. Looking for rubby duckies, go to Amazon, Kitco assorted 50-pack, 2 inches for kids, but how much are they?
Kevin Holler, Midwest thing, supper is lunch, dinner is an evening meal.
And when's tea time?
Well, you
is
gotta
that
ask
before or after 3
C.
GMT?
You gotta ask Lane C.
What does that fall on the GMT? Just for Bell. She hates me.
Bye, Ross.
Bye, Ross. Feel better. Yeah, Creole.
Dude, when I took my drone exam, the Part 107, everything's in GMT time.
Yeah, they asked you.
Yeah, they have
to figure it out.
Yeah, no, we're +8.
Right.
You know. Come over to my TikTok page. A lot of people trolling me over there, but a lot of people trolling me on YouTube here. I'm allowing full trollage
in 2022.
In 2022, yes. I mean, up until a point. There's a line, and you know.
Well, like politics.
It's sort of like there was one female lawmaker who was like, I can't define pornography, but I know it when I see it. You know. So there is there's a line. So. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, TikTok is fucking bananas.
Yeah, I haven't got on that yet because I'm not ready to waste that much of my time.
Yeah, I get political over there and people lose their mind.
You have too much fun. GMT is the old name, current name, Zulu time.
Yeah.
For 0 difference. All right, Somerset.
Okay, it is 73. Okay, look at what's happening here in the Prius. It is 73 degrees outside, which is 21, and I have the air conditioning on.
That's what doesn't.
And it is 5:47. It is twilight.
Beautiful outside.
And absolutely beautiful.
Look at that color of the sky.
I love that traffic division. Dude,
all 3 of those guys.
How many people think that Cathcart put in for a transfer to go to West Traffic
after all that?
After his
performance. That's what I'm going to start calling them.
No, absolutely, it was a performance.
Well, like Carr was even putting on a performance for us.
And he was good, like he knew how to play the game. He was good at it. You know what I mean? Like he actually he was actually human.
Lots of ones in the chat. Everybody saying agreed. Yeah.
He was like, I've had all the fun that I can take in the valley in the 818. That's the area code here, the telephone area code for those of you that don't know.
Here comes Elaine. Breakfast, 11 C's, dinner, tea, then supper.
Good afternoon.
Sure. Thank you.
Definitely the officers memed the fuck out of him. You know,
Sarah, everyone saw the video. Like that guy told us, everyone saw the video.
Did you see the creepy look on his? He had the funniest creepy look on his face. Like
he's trying to give Twinters
a run.
A run. Yeah.
No, I was. Listen, all of this is recorded high def in 1080/60 on my GoPro. It's a little wide, so sometimes I zoom in to get some stuff. But still.
But that's going to be great when you go back and get the camera in the cop car and you say, hey, I want to give you a good job. And then you ask him.
They didn't say a word.
They said nothing.
They knew better.
Well, okay, he was there and he saw us come up and then he didn't say anything. And he has 6 people in the intersection, in the street.
Head in the roadway.
Yeah. And the other 2 guys showed up. They knew exactly who we were or what was going on. And they were over there trying to stay out of snickering earshot.
Yeah.
Because they're making snicker jokes.
I will, Watcher, remind, I'm gonna need to put a cat fart because I never published the high def version at that GC with you.
The other one, right?
Afterwards.
The one on Parthenia, right?
No. The one on Van Nuys and Magnolia.
Yes.
I never published that because it was a 20-second interaction.
It was short,
but you know, coupled with his original performance, his not saying anything, Carr chiming in on cat fart, And now this guy, who was 135 pounds, chiming in.
Oh my God, this guy was a green bean. He was,
Dude,
he's like less weight than me, and
Yeah.
I'm out of shape. That's the only reason I'm heavy. Ish. But we could go down to West Valley.
No, it's West LA.
Yeah.
Not
Or West
Valley.
LA.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
we could go to hang out by the beach for
Oh,
one
yeah.
afternoon. That could be a Sunday in March. Go see if we can find cat park. We'll just change the scanner to West LA traffic. They're hot over there because they have everything. West LA is from like
City Santa Monica.
It's like from Beverly Hills to the beach.
Yeah.
So they have
excluding the city of Santa Monica.
Excluding the city of Santa Monica and the city of Culver City.
Culver City too. That's the run police force.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, 2 cars just pulled in.
And that's our cue.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
So when the other cars show up, we leave.
Yeah, you know what I mean? When 2 cars pull into a lot that's closed, after you've already seen somebody tailing you in a white SUV, if I was in your shoes, I'd be leaving. What a great idea.
Bye.
Trust your gut, you guys. Always trust your gut.
Yeah, and if you feel nauseous, find some bushes. Don't pee on the floorboard. Or throw
Dude,
up
are you
on the
breaking
floor.
shit in the Prius?
No, my
Dude,
sunglasses are flying.
I knew I should have taken a deposit. Fucking damage deposit.
Non-refundable deposit. You made a big mistake. You said it was refundable. Can hit that retract on PayPal.
Smoking some PCP. Wasn't that a Denny's?
Denny's was...
Oh, it's closed?
There.
Okay, no, I thought
no, Denny's is right here behind us.
Oh, okay.
But that was a Sizzler. Or
Okay.
one of them, there was a Sizzler here.
I want to go and sneeze on the salad bar and see if the sneeze guard actually does what it says it does.
Does not. I thought is Sizzler still open in North Hollywood? On Lancaster?
I don't know. Where is it? The up by Victory?
Mm-hmm. The one by the old mall?
I don't know.
I mean,
I'm not sure.
Dilbert wants to know if we got a tail yet. No. Oh, did we get the tail?
Did we get some tail, or
no.
do we have a tail?
I think he's asking about the white SUV that's now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was a guy sitting in a closed parking lot in a white SUV, parked ambulance style.
Yeah. Not doing his job very well.
Yeah. I mean, dude, if you get.
Thanks, Dilbert, for the reminder.
If you
but
can't
I
do,
think we're clear.
If you can't do surveillance without being fucking found out,
Spotted.
I mean,
walked right up on.
So now we're in the tunnel underneath Van Nuys Airport.
Right, we are under the runways.
And Lacey Day Clay is off to our north here.
Yonder, yeah.
Which we're not going to. We have been ad nauseum. I have been back there a dozen times since
the original.
I'm telling you, I guarantee you there was an email.
Well, but what if I show up? Not with you, separately.
I guarantee you there was an email that went out that said anybody, any employee who is filmed, who interacts with anybody filming outside of our facility is fired. I mean, in this day and age of income inequality and the haves and the have-nots, you're not going to give up your job where you're making $50 an hour as a mechanic. Either way.
Yeah, that's
doesn't matter to me.
That's fine. Yeah, it don't matter. Either way. But she said she wants to go get dinner too. So if she gets me there, then we could just go get dinner.
Okay.
You could.
Fine. All right, you guys.
Both ways.
We
Hate to interrupt.
We are going to sign off. Thank you very much for Lemonade Audit. When Lemonade Audits showed up, I was like, "Here comes the cavalry."
Well, when you said,
I knew you were coming.
When you said Lemonade's here, and I was like, "Wait a minute, he already got support, and I didn't even show up yet. I'm on my way. I'm 10 minutes."
You should have gone Tanya Harding and broke his kneecaps.
I was like, "Who are you, and what are you doing stepping on my turf here?" No, kidding. All fair. Thank you for the support, Lemonade. We even tried to go to your pot shop. No reaction.
Yeah. I mean, he's got to have.
He's got to have more info on that.
Yeah,
got to know something. He's got to be a silent partner or something like that.
Either that or we got to take him back and hold up his feet to the fire. He's got to be there when we do the revisit.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we know he's an inside job.
Yeah. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for being here.
Happy birthday, Johnny.
Thank you for belated 55. Check out johnny50.com. It's $25 for an entire year, and there's videos on there. Did you see that execution the New Mexico trooper? The unedited?
I didn't. No, I need to go on there.
It is
because
gruesome.
it's on .com, right?
It's gruesome.
Johnny50.com.
Yeah, it's gruesome.
Yeah.
A lot of content, that can't be shown. The 1 hour plus long video of Eric Brandt is worth the $25 alone.
Yes. Even if you only watch 25 minutes of it, it's worth the $25.
That guy was amazing. That guy was a walking meme.
Yeah. You don't see that too much, but some people are just gold.
Yeah. I mean, that guy was higher than shit. I mean, he was gacked.
You know Benjamin Franklin and the kite?
Yeah.
Real high.
Yeah, no.
With the electric
He has definitely split an 8-ball with himself earlier in the week. He was
he split his left hand and
if that
his
was
right
on a
hand?
Friday night, he was up since that guy, like, he did a few rails on Tuesday and was still
riding.
Hey man, you get to pull some serious OT.
You know, this train is like a bullet train.
Yeah. Well, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate all of you, and that's it.
Be safe. Have a good one.
Bye.